1506199 has been trapped for 26 months.
Do you like anime, Chad? You can back?
Jack_Chaos 666 has been trapped for 26 months. 26 month watching the duck pond run your duck. Happy partnerversary party popper run your party.
You can back?
Lord Oak Dragon 227 has been trapped for 8 months. Hi.
You can back?
My Bad Luck 79 has been trapped for 26 months. Run your run.
You can back?
Graph_Lankar has been trapped for 13 months. 13 month already? What a quacking number, run your duck.
You can back?
Neeman_1517 has been trapped for 19 months. Run your card, run your money. Genelst has been trapped for 26 months. Run your down.
Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello? What is happening? Hi! Hi? Why is my music so loud? Oh! Oh!
Epic_ has been trapped for 9 months. We shall call him Malfred J. Quack.
I might have, I was kind of wondering why no one was writing. And I thought that you didn't show up. And I just noticed that I forgot to open my chat.
Pikachu has been trapped for 26 months. Oh well, look what we have her. A ducktastic day to our fav duck run your lovers.
It's not my partnerversary yet. My partnerversary is tomorrow. No, why is you doing this? My partnerversary is tomorrow. Hi, Chad. Hi. Wait, why am I not getting any alerts for subbies? I saw that sub alert, but why am I not guessing any? I did not forget how to stream during this week. Definitely not. I would never. Okay, wait. What happened? Are you being scammed from a hype train? Wow. Oh.
Slow Bend gifted 10 people.
Can you not? No. What is happening? No. Stop that. Jack, thank you so much for this 26th month. Thank you so much, Jovi, for the 11th month on tier 3. Holy shoot. Oh my. Stop this. No. No. Wait. No. What is happening? Thank you so much. Thank you, Greeno. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ross. Thank you. What the hell? No. It's fine. Where's Sharik? Behind her.
I know the numbers vagilely. Vish led to the drivers staying in at the last 5
minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi guys. I think I forgot how to stream again. I think I forgot. Thank you so much. What the hell? Wait. Thank you so much, Russ, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Soben, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Greeno, for the 100 viddies. Thank you, Busty, for your 26 months already. Thank you so much, Epic, for the Twitch, baby. Did you just call the Twitch baby quack? Jenny, thank you so much for your 26th month. Thank you. Thank you, Niemann, for your 19th month. Thank you, Graf Langhaar, for your 13th month already. Holy shit. Mr. Padlock, thank you so much for your 26th month already. And thank you so much, Lord of Dragon, for your 8th month. Next time it's gonna be a Twitch baby. And Jack, thank you so much for your 26th month. My partnerversary is tomorrow. I don't know why Twitch is always like putting it, like announcing it one day ahead. I don't understand that. Zombie, thank you so much for your 26th month. Thank you. Hi guys. Hi Vlogthread. Hi Steam. Hi Harrison. Hi Vlogthread. Hi Yato. Hi Dark Master. Hi Adrian. Hi, it's good. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, it's so good to. Oh, now the hype train wants to start. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for the videos. I am a tiny bit Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, and thank you so much for your 26th month. Hi, it's so good to see. Hi. I miss streaming so much. I have so much to talk about again. I have so freaking much to talk about, and I kind of want to play Fallout, but we're not gonna play Fallout today. Okay, we're not gonna play Fallout today. We're gonna do something different. We're not gonna play Fallout today. Okay, I've been playing Fallout too much, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh my goodness, I freaking got my Fallout TVs, and I'm so excited to play some more Fallout next week. Hi Falconeer, thank you so much. I did have a good trip, except for the beginning of the trip. That was awful, but otherwise it was fine. Hi Jack, hi Toby, hi Theology, hi Topfox, hi Dale, hi Zombie, hi Pigman, hi Ross, hi Revo. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Hi Alpha Omega, hi Connie, hi Giga, hi Dale, hi Goopy, hi Strider, hi Graf Lange, hi Mr. Badluck, hi Zombie, hi Nox. It's so good to see all of you. Thank you so much, Tank. Hi Zendrel, hi Lord of Dragon, hi Connie, hi Cybos. Thank you so much for the hype train. Hi Merciless, we've missed you. I miss streaming so much. I miss streaming so gosh darn much. 30 months already. It's insanity, right, Langha? I am not a duck. Hi Slowband, it's so good to see you. What we have here, Ducktastic Day for. I'm not a freaking duck. Slowband, no!
Just checking the tip jar also still works, Keck.
Stop, thank you so much for the 13 euros and 37 cents. Thank you. This week fell off without Runya's stream. It's so weird not to stream for a whole week, but that's why I posted some videos on main channel and on the ASMR channel. We also got a new ASMR video out. More like hi train. Yeah. Thank you so much. Hi Leonie. Hi. I'm sorry. I already forgot how to stream. Yeah, that might explain it. I was so confused why no one was talking. I was like, okay, they didn't come, I guess. And then I saw the resubs. And I was like, wait, something is not right here. Something doesn't add up here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tank. Thank you.
Tank_4K just yeeted X100
It's so good to see you. Did you have a good week without me? Did you do something cool this week? Did you do something cool? Oh my goodness, Sarah. No.
Really work it?
Yes, it really works, Sarah. It really works. Thank you so much for the 11 years and 11 cents. Thank you. Do that, Falconeer. A professional streamer. Absolutely. I'm a professional. Oh my goodness. I got a YouTube comment. Oh my god. On my news chart, I got a YouTube comment that was like, wait. Let me see that. So as some of you might know, I'm a content creator and I make money from this. What? And someone literally commented on my news short. Where is it? No, I forgot. Where is it? I don't have pants on right now.
My bad luck 79 gifted 30 people a pass to the basement.
Holy shoot, Leo! Mr. Badluck, thank you so much for the 30 gifted. Thank you so gosh. That is insane. Thank you so much. Holy shoot, thank you. By the way, where is the goal in front of me? It should be in the back. Where is it in front of me? I don't want it to be in front of me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much for the 30 gifted. And that is absolutely insane. Thank you. And thank you so much, Soben, for the 10 gifted. We hear the alerts. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Thank you so much, Greener, for the 100 biddies. Russ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. The music is a bit loud for me. Wait a second. It might be fine for you, but I think it's a little teeny tiny bit loud for me. Just need to make it a little bit quieter. Just a teeny tiny bit quieter. Hi Cody, it's so good to see you. Hi Blockshot. Naran writes in closed chat, would be horrifying if you had messages without an open chat. Yeah, it would be indeed a little bit horrifying to have messages. Wouldn't that mean I would hear voices in my head? I mean, I already do, but...
Night being 0 just yeeted x 100 bits. Acton.
Oh my
scale
goodness.
of 1 to 10 beat.
What? You mean Coca-Cola? Niving, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I actually prefer Pepsi to Coca-Cola. I'm sorry. I do prefer Pepsi. And not... I tried Dr. Pepper. And I know a lot of people like Dr. Pepper. Like, I don't drink the normal sugar ones. I drink the zero ones. So, Coca-Cola Zero, Pepsi Max, and Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Is it also zero? I don't know. But the sugar-free ones. I tried the sugar-free Dr. Pepper during my holiday, actually. It was... Honestly... It ranked under Coca-Cola for me. And then comes Coca-Cola and then Pepsi Max, like, all the way at the top. But that's just my opinion. I know some people like Coca-Cola way better than Pepsi Max, so that's fine. Hi, Nox. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you so much, Mr. Badluck, for your 60 stream streak. Cody, have a lot of fun with the emos. Hi, Zero Kaiser. It's good to see you. We have a donor goal. If you donate, Ronja will have to wear a duck onesie at Dokumi. Yeah, but there is still stuff. There's still quite a lot missing, isn't there? Oh my goodness, I have so much stuff to tell you. I have so many photographs. I took so many photos of myself. Like, I took way more... I took more photos of myself in this past week than I took of myself in the past 4 years. So that was interesting, I guess. Yante, hi, it's so good to see you, Zombie. Thank you so much for your stream streak. Thank you. You forgot you ever knew how to stream. Yes, I indeed do. Yeah, there's still 484 euros and 19 cents missing. See? That's enough. I mean, Dokumi is end of May, so that's pretty close. Oh my goodness, Dokumi is end of May. That is so wild. Hi, Lanka, so good to see you. Zara, thank you so much for the videos. Thank you. Jan, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you so much. Till back one day, I thought we should be closer. Doesn't matter. What do you mean you thought we should be closer? I didn't look if there were offline donations because I don't like if there were offline donations I didn't add them because I have to add them manually. But I don't think so. No, the last donation before today was 10 days ago. So all of the donations should be added up. Greeno, thank you so much for your stream streak. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cybos, for your stream streak. Hi, Professor Prote. I am not a workaholic, okay? I wasn't that bad. Oh, come on, Steel. I'm not a duck. I just came back. Quack. Are you happy now? Are you gosh darn happy now? Are you happy now? Does this make you happy? Does my suffering make you happy, huh? The music was a bit weird. Actually, this is supposed to be French music. It isn't tutto bene. That is not French. I speak a little bit of French, and tutto bene is definitely not French. Hi, it's so good to see you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. That is tutto bene is not French as far as I know. Hi, Nitrogen. No, my partnerversary is tomorrow. I don't know why. Like, I have a special stream planned for tomorrow, and I just wanted to do a little catching up yapping stream today, before tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna stream from 5 p.m. till I don't know when, but we're gonna have the Omegaverse PowerPoint, and we're also gonna have a collab tomorrow. Teeth?
I don't
what?
know what you're
Teeth?
talking about, but watching you suffer is always nice, so yes, I do.
Yeah, of course you do, Fluffy. Thank you so much for your 26 month already. Thank you. We would never let you down. I honestly, I know it's like, I shouldn't worry about it, but I still do. Thank you so much, Silvan and Zera, for the donations. That was the word I was searching for. I told you it'd be okay. Flying was actually really nice, but the getting there was like because I wasn't able to fly, we had... Oh, I will tell you so much about Paris. Paris was nice. Disneyland was even nicer than Paris. Way nicer. But getting there was an adventure and not a good one, okay? Like, they're good adventures, you know? They're like good adventures. Like adventures that are fun. You know? That was not one of those days. That was definitely not one of those days. When I need help, I'm tempted to get a cosplay, but $200 without delivery costs. Do you already have a cosplay for Dokumi yet, though? Baguette versus, what would win? Definitely a baguette. A week without Bunya is just the same, Sag. It was, actually, it's just so, I don't know, it feels wrong not to stream. Do you know? It just doesn't feel right. At least not to me. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. I hope you have a lot of fun with the follow emotes. It was the worst week. Oh no. I hope I can at least distract you a little bit if it was a bad week. It's Friday already. Yeah, I hope you can all relax here a little bit. Only the one I used last Okami and the Polaris before. I mean...
You came back?
Do you have the money? Because then it would be a good investment, wouldn't it?
Try or something. WB run your heart. Nice to see you.
Thank
20 is a great number, isn't it?
Yes, 20 is a really nice number. Actually, I like 20. I don't... 21 is okay. I like 22. I hate 23. It just looks wrong. 24 is nice again. 25 is okay-ish. 26 is nice. 27... 28 is nice again. 29 is very ugly. 29 is a very ugly number, okay? Just say, thank you so much for the 20th month. Thank you. I hope you have a lot of fun with the emotes. It's Friday. Well, I need to say for Dokumi, though. Is there a possibility for you to get another cosplay that's a bit less costly? Because maybe you just want to cosplay in general. Thank you so much, Mr. Padlock, for the 30 gifted again. Thank you. I didn't do anything special this week, but now I have a week of vacation. Let's go. I hope you enjoy the vacation and do something cool with it. And if it's just relaxing, that's also really nice, okay? Not really. Hi, Falconium. The new animal name short. Yes, the new animal name short. Someone was just like, yeah, your content sucks. Stop making this content. I was like, yeah. I'm just gonna go up to someone else and be like, hi. Quit your job. You suck. Well, I mean... That's nice to hear, Harrison. I hear Luna got a cosplay for Dokumi. Good boy, thank you so much. Hi. My partner anniversary is tomorrow. I don't understand why Twitch, like, it tells you one day before the partner anniversary that it's my partner anniversary. On the day of my partner anniversary, it tells you it's my partner anniversary, and the day after it tells you. I don't quite understand why Twitch works that way, but yeah, we're gonna have a teeny tiny celebration tomorrow for my partner anniversary. It's my freaking second year. I think my second anniversary, yeah. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies sniping. The week was okay, but 10 times the amount of checking which day of the week we have because I'm missing the streams that mark specific days. Pepsi Max, yeah. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. I'm sorry. Steel, hi, it's so good to see you. So how was Paris? Oh, I will yap a lot. I saw a lot of cocks. Both the animal and not the animal. Actually. That was interesting. Oh wow, hi Yosna. It's good to see you. Hi Heaven. You like Pepsi? You should try. Oh, I tried Oreo Pepsi. It was really bad. By the way, Core, thank you so much for the 26. What? I don't know why it wasn't. Why it didn't work. Thank you so much, Core. Thank you.
So much right now. I guess we should send you to La Hague for processing.
Oh,
dear.
Dale, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. For yours of photos in a week. Yeah, a lot actually. Self-confidence is improving. Not really improving, but I got some photos where I'm actually happy with myself, to be freaking honest. Hi, Flame, it's good to see you. You realize we have Partnerversary tomorrow. Half of that will be gone, at least, the very least. I don't think so. That's 200 years. That's a lot, okay? It's been a while. Are you speaking about statues? Yes, I was speaking about statues and paintings. There were so many paintings with exposed genitalia. I looked at so much male genitalia in the Louvre. It was a bit in... One of them was missing it, okay? There was like 2 statues next to each other, and one of them was missing... one of them was missing their arm, and the other one was missing their pee-pee, and I was like, well, I think the other one... One of them got like the better end of the stick, honestly. That was a lot, okay? That's kind of, yeah, that was, it was interesting. Dr. Pepper is, they have cream soda. I heard the cream soda ones are, and a quiet taste, but if you like it, you really, really like it. I mean, it's normal in Germany too. That's true, Slava. That's very true. Made me feel better. Yes, that's so good to hear. Hi, Steam Power. Thank you so much for the follow again. I'm sorry, by the way. I'm a little bit behind with the chat. I always try to say hi. Italian music is better anyway, but French music is kind of a vibe sometimes. Thank you so much for the resub. What's suffering? It's just sweet. I am not a duck. I am not a duck. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ria. Too late, Ronja. Oh no, English update required. I sometimes actually need an English update. My English is not like the best, but I did practice a lot of English in France. No, I tried to speak French, but sometimes I just wasn't able to. Hi, Iri, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Still, thank you so much for the follow. Usually the travel part is the not so great part of the holidays. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I hope you have lots of fun with the follow emotes. It was awful. Like, the way back was really nice, but the way towards Paris was so bad. I remember the Louvre being filled with the nastiest stuff people. Well, it wasn't just the Louvre, it was everything in Paris and Disneyland. There were people over. There were so many people. I hate that. Yes, I've heard of Paris syndrome, but I didn't get Paris syndrome. Actually, I thought Paris was quite nice. It was very clean. There were like free public toilets that were clean, or kinda clean. That is insanity to someone from Germany, okay? Free. For free. We have to pay for that, and even if we pay for them, they're most of the time not clean. I went to MegaCon in Florida on Sunday, got a plaza meet. Oh, that sounds so cool, Falconeer. Watching Bunya feels like cuddling in your favorite. Why are you so cute? Hi, Epic. Hi, Burning Phoenix. I saw someone gifted me a sub. I hope you have a lot of fun with the follow emails. Hi, Jugger. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Hi, good boy. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Hi, Koa. Cosplay is Preston Gravy and constantly give Ronya tasks. Oh. So I guess the reputation has changed from Paris. Yeah, it's actually pretty clean. There was one part that was a bit dirty, that was like at Sacré-Cœur, but honestly, it was way cleaner than Germany. Like, have you ever been to Berlin? Paris was like 10 times cleaner than Berlin. Like, at least 10 times. Hi, Davey. It's good to see you. Do you want my kidneys and liver? Sometimes, yes, potentially. Hi, Space Wizard! It's good to see you. Tomorrow I meet some people I only know from online so far. We're going to play laser tag! And you're making cookies. Do you have cookies for Chad as well? Take a shot every time she says partner. Don't. God, thank you so much for the stream, for the resub. Thank you. And thank you, Dale, for the 100 biddies. Why did you see many cocks? Wait, I have a photo for you. That was just, I had to freaking take a picture of this. Wait. Let me download this again. I had to take like such an unfortunate. They didn't call it the rooster fight, they called it the cock. Hi Donut, it's so good to see you. If you don't feel like straight up Pepsi, Shrimp. Oh, Shrimp Shop is also really good. I've never been to the UK or Germany. I possibly want to go to the UK this year. For Bexpo if everything goes alright. I hope everything goes alright. I still have to get my passport. Knowing Greeks, it could go either way with that. Exactly, that's the thing about it. Thank you so much for the follow again. I guess Twitch doesn't want my bits. Wait, what do you mean? Your English is good? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the clips, by the way. Hi, Azota. The best way to travel to France is in the Panzerkampfwagen via the Netherlands and Belgium. I'm not quite sure. Review of Paris. People everywhere. 2 out of 5 stars. Yeah. There were so many people. I heard cookies. Who had cookies? Revo had cookies. UK is great, but avoid London. I've been to London once with my class as like a class trip. It was okay-ish, but I don't quite remember a lot of that, honestly. I have a lot of bread. And croissant is not bread. By the way, what is this music? And yes, Zota, I've heard so. I heard that due to the Olympics, Paris, like before the Olympics, they cleaned Paris like quite a bit, and it kind of stayed like that. So that's pretty nice. Or they kind of try to keep it that way. Yeah, it was pretty like I heard from people who were in Paris before the Olympics that it was bad, but nowadays it's pretty clean. Like there's some dirt and the public toilets smell, but that's pretty normal, I guess. And not even the metro stations like were stinky. Like if you go into like a U-Bahn station in Berlin, that will smell like piss. I'm sorry, but it will smell like piss. And it didn't even smell like this. So that was nice. But honestly, going to a city politician, teacher, or other job who would work with people are shady to do. People telling them they suck and should quit is based. I mean, they will not do it though. Remember the Paris Olympics? Swimmers were getting sweet. Yeah, because of the Seine. Yeah, I heard that. Always the Greek ones. Always the Greeks. Always the Greek. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare penis war. You made a picture for yeah, I took a picture for research purposes, yeah. How do you like Fritz Cola? I think it ranks above Coca-Cola, but below Pepsi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Yasna. Thank you. Did you say Expo, the convention? Yeah, I want to try. I actually applied as a content creator. I don't know. I don't think I will get in as a content creator, but I want to try otherwise get in as not a content creator, but like just as a visitor. So, but I tried. I mean, potentially there is a possibility to get in. I fancy Moscow, just looks epic. From the time being, it could be. I actually don't know, Davey. But I have a little teeny tiny Angie bit with people from the UK right now. Not with you, okay? With a company. Not with people. With a company from the UK right now. I am angry. I'm so angry right now. I've been doing... Like, instead of working today, I've been doing stuff that is... I will tell you. I just want to get to the end of chat and say hi to everyone, and then I'll tell you. BL lovers didn't create more stories about ancient Greek. Do you know a thing that's called Archive of Our Own? Look it up. There's a lot. Don't worry, I'm sick of us too. Oh no. Thank you, Ripi. Hi, Yasna. It's good to see you. Hi, Smara. It's also really nice to see you. Thank you again for the follow. No, I'm gonna be on holiday later this year, so I'm gonna miss it. I don't know. I really wanna go there. They announced it was in... I always mess it up. In September, right? It was in September. Yeah, exactly. 18th of September.
Proton has been trapped for 13 months.
Thank you so much. Proton, thank you so much for the 13th month already. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You're never gonna leave the subtitle. Thank you. I'm sitting up straight. Thank you very much. Hi, Scott. Let us be angry together. Yeah, we're gonna be very angry together. To the fight, ils sont fous, ce grec. Enter a picture of Obelix. Thank you, Rezax. Thank you, Snara. Noise. Oh my goodness.
26 months.
Thank you.
Good evening, Duck Runya, Duck Runya,
Thank you.
and Chat Runya, Hi Runya, Flower.
Thank you, Noise, for the 26th month already. Thank you. Or archive. I need to look that site up again. There's some neat stuff there. Yeah. You are gonna see some stuff about Archive of Our Own tomorrow in my Omegaverse PowerPoint. I did some statistical research on the Omegaverse. It was fun, actually. I put 2,981 miles onto onto the rental car. How long did that take you? Holy shikes. Another Scottish VTuber asked me if I'm gonna go, and I felt so bad that I had to say no. I'm learning that a lot of people go to the expo. I actually don't know who's gonna go to the expo. I just saw that Rico, for example, went last year, and I think the year before that, and I always wanted to go there, but I never had the time, because first of all, I need a passport, and then I need a visa. I don't have a passport yet. I still need to get that. But I bought like a passport cover, actually, during my holidays. That was nice. With cinnamon roll! It's so cute. I need to show it to you. Yeah, the visa and all of that stuff. And I need to book a flight and all of that. So we're gonna see how that works out. You have any plans to visit Marseille? My next plan is technically Birmingham because of Expo. And I really want to visit Japan. But that's gonna be really expensive. So we're gonna see. Well, that's understandable. The only fanfiction I read is doujinshi. That's totally fine. Thank you so much, Stell. Thank you, Olive. British Cheap Fly Company. Does it start with R? No, it starts with E. Elron!
Do you like anime, chat?
Do you like anime?
Swing.
Thank you so much, Elron, for the tier 3. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it, especially the tier 3 emotes. Thank you. I'm gonna make my vision to go to convention next year, damn it. Try Dokumi. Dokumi is amazing, okay? Japan would be good, right? I really want to go. Thank you, Smara, for the stream streak. Easy. I would have guessed Ryanair. No, it's EasyJet. Okay, so my vacation. Let's just get into it. Okay, my vacation started with my flight being cancelled. I don't know if you remember last stream, but yeah, my flight was cancelled because the people went on strike at the airport where I wanted to fly from. And I had to book a ticket with the Deutsche Bahn, so the train. And if you know anything about Germany, you know that the Deutsche Bahn always fucks up. I'm sorry, they always fuck up. They are always late, they always fuck up, okay? I paid like 200 euros for 2 tickets, and they always fuck up. Every time. I think more than 200, actually.
Welcome back, bestest angel. It's not like I missed you or anything.
Oh, no. You're such a tunjon. Thank you so much, Dika, for the 23rd month already. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. Hokkaido also has really nice, they have really nice pastries, as far as I know. Oh, yeah, and South Korea, Taiwan. I would also potentially do Thailand. Thank you so much, Lobato. Thank you. I'm way ahead of you on Dokumi. Let's go! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the follow emotes. But Runya, you should know, nothing beats a jet to a holiday. How could we forget? So, yeah, I had to quickly book a train ride to Paris.
Back?
BNR stream has been trapped for 6 months.
Thank you so much for half a year already. Thank you. Oh, by the way, talking because of the months, we're gonna get some new sub badges soon. I didn't get scammed. Says I'm not a tsundere, okay? I'm really not a tsundere. So yeah, I had like enough time, okay, to switch between my trains. So I had one train, and then I had like a stop in another city and had to get into another train. I had enough time, okay? The Deutsche Bahn was late. Who would have guessed that? Because the Deutsche Bahn is never late, right? The Deutsche Bahn was late. What is the partner anniversary? That's the day I became partner. I was tomorrow 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't go to other countries often as well. That was like my first time in a really, really long time. You were screwed by the trains and had to go to Paris to fly out. Damn. Hi, Zvivak. Yeah, you're gonna get some new badges? I still don't get why flight companies didn't take care of your transportation in this case. The train ticket, shouldn't they have to... technically, yes. Technically, they should. Have a fun day, Graf Langhaar. Thank you so much, Silver Wolf. Thank you. The DB isn't late. The train gets cancelled, as we all know. So, yeah, the DB was late. And I missed my train to Paris. And, the thing with French trains is that they only sell as many tickets as they have seats. The Deutsche Bahn doesn't. They just sell seats, okay? They just sell tickets, okay? They don't freaking care if you sit. French trains only sell as many tickets as they have seats. Obviously, the next 2 trains, I think it was, or 3, I don't know. The next few trains were fully booked. Obviously. So I had to wait for the train that wasn't fully booked yet. And arrived in Paris like 5 or 6 hours late. At night, basically. And that was my first day in Disneyland. So I missed a full day in Disneyland.
You came back?
And I was so mad. Because I also paid for that.
6 months.
Oh.
Run your wiggle, run your wiggle, run your wiggle.
Peaceful time is over. Hi, Stefan. Thank you so much for the 100 euros. What the frick? That is insane. You are freaking insane. What the hell? You can't just... It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. Are you sure? Are you sure, Stefan? That's a lot of money. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. That's fine. Stefan, holy shit. Hi, first of all. Oh my goodness. This is fine. I'm fine. Okay? I'm fine. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Thank you so much for the super chat. What the fuck? I'm so sorry. What the... That's a lot of bread. Yeah, that's a lot of bread. Oh my goodness. Zoto, thank you so much for the 26th month as well. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Did you enjoy arriving in Paris? Yes. Arriving was nice after like, I think a very... I had 1 hour of sleep, okay? I had 1 hour of sleep. Okay, 1 hour. I was very tired. Oh my goodness. Hi, Viel. It's really good to see you. Thank you so much, Stefan. Hi, Drakrik. It's also really nice to see you. What the hell happened 4 days ago on Buna's channel? That was a friend of Buna who streamed on Buna's channel in her place. She was not fine. No, definitely. I'm fine. Hi, Monk. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Stefan. Again, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So I arrived like 1.5 hours before the park closed. Okay, I paid for a full day of the park, but I arrived like 1.5 hours before the park closed. So that was fun because I basically missed out on half a day of Disneyland, and I was really, really, really mad about that because Disneyland. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Paris was nice, but I wouldn't have had to do that. I could have just stayed in Disneyland for like 4 or 5 days. So I would have been fine just staying in Disneyland. I am honest. I'm gonna be honest. It was really cool. It was my childhood dream. So I was really happy. I basically only bought like souvenirs from Disneyland as well. I bought a tiara. I can be a full princess now. I got back yesterday and slept 18 hours. I wanted to sleep. Guess what? My cat. I went to bed at 2 a.m. Okay, my cat woke me up. Like I wasn't able to sleep really well. I woke up at like 3 and then at 5 and then at 7 and then my cat woke me up at 8 and wouldn't let me go back to sleep. So I'm kind of tired today, but it's fine. I tried to be productive at least. What was her name? I think my name is something. I think it starts with a B. Actually, I heard it's Bunyas, like Bunny. Did you buy the overpriced food? Yes. We actually didn't really have an option, but honestly, everything was overpriced in Paris. Everything. Hi, Nalo. It's good to see you. Cat say, no sleep for you, take care of me. Yeah, he wanted cuddles. Hi, Tsukados, it's good to see you. So, okay, and now, because I missed the flight, okay, I have to rent now, before we even talk about Paris. I have to rent, because, I missed my flight, and obviously, not I missed my flight got cancelled. I didn't miss it, okay? I didn't miss my flight. It got cancelled, so... because the airline canceled my flight, they technically have to give me back my money. It's almost 200 euros, by the way. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of freaking money, okay? It's like 196 euros, so it's almost 200 euros. So I was like, hi. I did the stuff they asked me to do, and I was like, hi, can I get back my money, please? And they wrote me a mail, and we're like, yeah, your Seepalastschriftmandat, you have to call your bank and get them to get that back.
One has been trapped for 18 months. Runya is a very cute duck, Runya duck.
Yeah, I was on vacation for a week. Hi, Monk, it's good to see you. Rant, not rent. Right, rant. Thank you. Deva, thank you so much for the 18th month already. Thank you. So, they were like, what is a SEPA-Lastschriftmandat in English? SEPA-Lastschriftmandat English. What is this in English? SEPA Direct Debit Mandate. That thing. Yeah, it's a debit mandate, I guess. Yeah, so they were able to get the money from my account. Yeah, like a bank transfer. Yeah. So they were like, yeah, you have to call your bank to get your money back, because they can, like, you know, just say, yeah, get the money back. Thing is, first of all, I paid for the flight, like the flight to Paris and from Paris at the same time. They can't just give me back like half of the money. That's not possible for a bank. Like, a bank can't do that, first of all. Second of all, I paid for this flight in July last year. And there is like a window where a bank can even do that. And it's 8 weeks. It's an 8-week window. So we're way past that. And yeah, they want like proof that my bank can't do this. I sent them an email from my bank, because I was like, okay, if they want proof, I'm just going to talk to my bank and be like, can you just send me proof, because they want that. I sent them the proof, and they're like, no, we need it with a stamp and a signature. And I'm like, it's freaking EU law. My dudes, it's the law, okay? What do you freaking need a gosh darn thing for if it's the law? Sorry, I'm assaulting my microphone. But yeah, that was... No. They don't even understand what I want. Okay? Legal frame... I just... No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Of course they're making it hard for you. Yeah. So I was like... Give me back my money, or I'm gonna go and get a lawyer. Okay? And I still don't want to give me back my money. And then they were like, yeah, just use the contact formula. For contact... is it just the same in English? Contact form, sorry. Contact form.
Contact form.
The contact form. Just use the contact form. And the only contact form had a thing in it. Okay, let me tell you. It had a little teeny tiny checkbox in there. Okay, it had a little teeny tiny checkbox in there. That basically stated, if you check this checkbox, like you put in all of your information, you put in the way you want the money to go and all of that stuff. Okay, it's like really nice. Like, I was like, oh, I finally found the correct place to go, you know, because I just put in my bank information, like my IBAN and stuff, like to get the money back, you know, like that's normal. You also do that at the Deutsche Bahn if they're too late. Okay. you put in where you want the money to go, okay? And then they had like two check marks. One of them was like because of data and all of that security stuff, like allgemeine yeah, all of that stuff. And then there was a second one, okay? There was a second one, and it read, and it read, by checking this box, you confirm that you're not requesting a refund for your EasyJet ticket. If you're eligible for a refund on your EasyJet ticket because you did not fly with EasyJet, please go to Manage Booking, which is the thing I already did where they told me to call my bank, by the way. So they told me to use a contact form. I used the only contact form that remotely makes sense. And if I would have checked this gosh darn box, I would have said, yeah, I don't want a refund. And then I tried to, send the form in without checking the box. You have to freaking check the box to even send the form in. Which is really sus, to be honest. Hi, Zera. Hi, Elion. And hi, Marcus. That's absolutely ridiculous. They're making it so hard. It's so freaking sneaky. It's so gosh darn sneaky. If you check this box, we will take your money and laugh at you very forcefully. Yeah. Then I'd rather not send it. No, I didn't send it. I sent a very strongly worded email, okay? Which ChatGPT made because I was freaking done. Because I was calling and I was calling them yesterday and the day before that, and I did stuff, okay? And I was freaking done. I was like, okay, ChatGPT, please write me a mail. And ChatGPT basically, the flight in question was cancelled by your company in accordance with the EU Air Passenger Rights Regulation EC number 261, which the form was for, by the way. I am entitled to a full refund of the ticket price in cash. I expressly do not wish to receive a refund in form of a voucher. Because I don't want a freaking voucher. It was super sus, yeah. I know who I'm not gonna fly with again. I mean, yes, they were cheap, but I'm never gonna fly with them again. It was damn. That would be it, Monk. That would be it. I can understand why they do it, but it's still annoying. It is so freaking big companies being shady. Color me surprised. Thank you so much, Scythe, for 26 months already. Thank you. Thank you. She has so had it with you, bros. I am so done, honestly. I therefore request that you process the refund using the original payment method. I will, of course, provide you with necessary information upon a request. If the refund is not issued within 7 days, I will be forced to take legal action and involve the relevant abbreviation board. I request a prompt confirmation. That's basically what what ChatGPT wrote me. And then and then they got back to me. Okay, then they got back to me and wrote. It is so insane. It's so freaking insane. Then they got back to me and wrote. Wait, I need to translate it. In order to process the refund, we need an official letter from your bank stating that the payment to EasyJet in the amount of 196 euros cannot be reversed. Which is EU law, by the way. It can't be reversed. That's the law. Only with this document bearing your bank stamp and signature can our finance departments resend the payment to you. And then I called my bank and I was like, they want the freaking stamp and signature. And my bank was like, what the fuck, we can't do that. That's not a thing we provide. We can't do that. It's law. And I was like, I don't know. And they were just like, yeah, just call a lawyer. And it was like, I guess I gotta have to call a lawyer. Over 200 euros, by the way. Over 200 euros, by the way. But 200 euros is a lot for me. So yeah. But overall, how was flying in general? Funnily enough, due to all of the loopings and all of the stuff I did in Disneyland, flying was like nothing. I rode my first roller coasters with loopings because I was always way too scared to ride a roller coaster with a looping. But in Disneyland, they're like dark. Like you ride the roller coaster in the dark. You don't see anything. You just feel it, and you weren't even able to see it before you went on the roller coaster. So I was a bit surprised, teeny tiny bit. And I now like roller coasters. I never liked roller coasters. No, I really like roller coasters now with loopings. And I was able to ride one where you could see the looping. I was like very proud of myself. And because of all of that, like G-forces and stuff, I didn't not have any problems with the flying. And it was so cool to see the clouds. It looked like I can touch them, and they looked like cotton candy, and it was so cute. It's a wonder why they stay in business. Yeah, it is. Wow, sounds like the time Disney said, it's okay, this man died at the restaurant of us. He had tested Disney Plus. Oh yeah, I remember that. And what do you learn from your experience? You make enough vacation to plan the arrival trip properly, and when's next try? No, I'm not gonna go on vacation again. I've never, like, I was always way too scared to go on roller coasters with loopings. I was so scared, and I think now I will go on all roller coasters if the wait isn't too long. Oh, thank you so much, Yale. Thank you so much for the 20 euros. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. I have a what's it called in English? Wait, is there even a thing like that in English? Legal protection insurance, legal expenses insurance, but I don't know if they cover this. And I would have to pay 150 euros still for. Yeah, that's not so nice. But we're gonna. I will call them on. On Monday, because they didn't pick up today, probably because it was too late or something. I will call them on Monday and ask if they cover this. If I don't get a proper feedback from EasyJet. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Connors, thank you for the prime. Yes. I hope so too. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's a lot of money. 200 euros is a really a lot of money. Thank you so freaking much for the prime. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. That's good. Yeah. I'm sorry for your inconvenience. He's a $5 discount. Yeah, something like that, Monk. I slap you across the face with my gauntlet and challenge you to a duel, peasant. The best part is, if they argue that they won't refund your money because the strike was out of their control, you can make them pay for your train ticket. And my train ticket was more expensive. My train ticket was more expensive than my flight. So if I would make them pay for my train ticket, they would even pay more money. Like, my train ticket was, I think, 20 or 30 euros more expensive than the flight. They would have to pay more if they had to provide for my train ticket. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Steam! Oh my goodness, Steam Power, thank you so much for your prime. I don't know why it's not working. Huh? Oh, there it is! Thank you! Thank you very much. You are in a sub trap now. Welcome to the bread pit. Thank you very, very, very much. You're never gonna leave the sub trap. But thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Is that what they want? Yeah, I know. I know, Fluffy. Most people are like, this is too much for me for 200 euros. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I love it when engines go full throttle on the runway to take off. It was really nice. I really liked the feeling. And we also flew through several clouds. So we had some turbulences. I wasn't sure if it was turbulences or just normal stuff for like flying, but we've had a little teeny tiny bit of turbulences. But actually, I liked it. I didn't have any problems with the turbulences. I don't use Twitch, but I thought it would be good to use. Oh, thank you so much, Steam Power. Thank you. It was the man's wife, not the man. Really? Hi, Katos. How was your first flight? It was really cool. I saw clouds. I was so happy. I was sitting next to my former roommate, and she was like... And I just was like... We're seeing the clouds from up above. And she was like, yeah, we're flying. And I'm like... Alton's Tower in England, if you like roller coasters. I mean, I just started to like roller coasters, but I will definitely try some more. As to cover the lawyer costs if they lose. Oh, that makes sense. For your 200 euro problem, the magic words, I need fire on the following chords. Wait, what? Is that a song, Zuccarosa? Thank you so much, Steam Powered again. And we have already looked at the EU documents. Since they failed to offer you an alternative, they have to reimburse. No, they technically... I could have technically booked a different flight. That's the thing. But not from the same airport, obviously. Here in Canada, my law spent $2,000 each for flights. Connection got cancelled and rebooked for the next day. They emailed them and they immediately got a full refund. Yeah, but it was probably because of the 2,000 euros. I think it's because it's such a cheap airline. Like, obviously, I flew with a cheap airline because I was like, it's less expensive than driving by train. Like I said, my train tickets were more than my flight. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna fly with EasyJet again. Plan A for getting money back, threatening with the lawyer. Plan B, threatening with Chad. Oh, I can threaten with you? Well, that's nice. Hi, Ace. Emily having terror in her eyes. Ronja just... No, she wasn't scared. Hi, Ace. Thank you so much. Hi, Deus. Thank you so much. Have a fun lurk. A bit of shaking while flying through clouds is normal if you're referring to this. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing we had. And it was so fun. It was so fun. Oh, okay. I have to show you so many pictures. Okay. So I went to Disneyland. Like I said, sadly, I missed out on the first day of Disneyland, but we did so much stuff. We basically rode every roller coaster. Honestly, Crush Coaster. I don't know. Okay, I gotta talk about this. Okay, so there is this one roller coaster. It's called Crush Coaster, and it always had a wait time from like 90. Like for not single riders, for single riders it was always like half an hour less. But for not single riders, it always had a wait time for like 80 to 90 minutes, sometimes 100 minutes. Okay, and my former roommate and I, Emily and I, we were like, okay, this has to be good, right? If people wait for 100 minutes, this has to be right. And we got into the single rider lane because I will never wait for 100 minutes for a roller coaster. Never. I would never do that. So we got into the single rider lane because it was like 60 minutes or something. But like it was an hour. That's a lot of time. And then we did the ride, and it was the worst roller coaster in the whole park. Every other roller coaster that I rode in Disneyland was so much better than this, and they had less wait time. And I still don't get why this freaking roller coaster has like the longest wait time. Because yes, obviously, like smaller children can ride it, but smaller children can even ride, I think it was the Star Wars roller coaster, and that one was so much better. And I think they can also ride the Indiana Jones one, and that one was also so much better. So I don't quite understand this. After they went to Disney restaurant, even though they asked the stuff several times. Oh, that might explain why they now can't guarantee for that anymore, Leonie. Hi, T-Rex. Good to see you. But there was no nostalgia in it for me. Like, not even because of Nemo, because it was not, like, all of the other ones had, like, really immersive experience, okay? Like, the Star Wars one had immersive waiting, which is such a smart strategy. The Star Wars one and the Avengers one and several other rides had like immersive waiting. So while you were waiting, like for example, Tower of Terror also had that. The Spider-Man web thingy also had that. While you were waiting, you were like split up into smaller groups and then like introduced to the history of the ride, what's going on the ride, like why. Like, there's always, like, a teeny tiny story to why you're gonna ride. And, for example, for, I think, the Avengers ride, it was an intergalactic battle in space. Same for Hyperspace Mountain, basically. And you were introduced to that while you were waiting. So the wait time felt less. They didn't even have that on Crash Coaster. And then you could see, like, the railings and stuff. Like, they tried to make it dark, like in Hyperspace Mountain and the Avengers one, but you could see all of the railings, which like fully took away the immersion on the ride. So that's so sad. Yeah, we're only having a yapping stream today because I went on vacation. Deep roller coaster lore. Yeah, actually. Hi, Tilly. So everybody in line was like, I will wait for an hour to verify this ride is as bad as everyone says. Maybe. But people who don't know the ride probably go to it for... Yeah, but I also heard a lot of people like Crush Coaster. So that's what confuses me a little bit, you know? Step 1, make 20 employees wait in line. Step 2, people think that the popular ride and to wait in line. Step 3, step 4, profit. Hi, Zempi, thank you. Thank you, Minata. Hi, it's so good to see all of you. Oh, I'm so excited for the Partnerversary stream tomorrow. We're gonna have the Omegaverse PowerPoint, and then we also... I have a collab, guys. I have a collab with Mimi and with Lumi. We're gonna play Cursed Companion. Oh, maybe I should install it right now because otherwise I will forget. We are going to play Cursed Companions. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. I am not quacking. Wrote it as a child and I remember it with their pink childhood goggles. Oh, that could make sense. It was not worth it in my opinion. There were other Yeah, Lumi Zap. She's Australian. She's Australian. And I'm really excited cause she's cool. Speaking of people from other countries. Sorry. While I was in Paris, there were so many third Lumi very popular names somehow. Oh yeah, Lumi Zap. Mimi is my rigging mama, Mimyoy. Can we get a shout out for Mimyoy and Lumi, perhaps mods? Mimi is my rigging father. Sorry, my rigging father. Oh, there it is. And Lumi is a very cool streamer, that good friend of mine. But she normally streams in German, actually. Making the waiting part of the experience is such a great idea, right? I also thought that was so smart, like, compared to the theme parks in Germany. They don't do that. I've only been to one theme park, but I know the other ones also don't really do that. There's a lot of Lumis nowadays. Isn't there one from, was it Face Connects? Like, one of, thank you, mods. One bigger corporation, wasn't it? Crikey, mate, you think she will show us her deck? Her deck? She might. Surani, hi, it's so good to see you. How are you? Wait, what was I? Oh, yeah. There were a surprising amount of Americans in Disneyland, okay? And in Paris in general. There were a surprising amount of Americans. I didn't think there were would be a lot of Americans, at least not to Disneyland, because I was like, okay, you've got Disney World. Why do you even need to go to Disneyland Paris, you know? That's not surprising at all. No, for me, it was like, for me in my brain, it was just like, you know, they have a Disney World. And I think they recycled the same rides because they also, that was so smart. That's another thing Disney made really smart, because we only have Disneyland Paris in Europe, and not everyone in Europe, surprise surprise, speaks French. During the waiting, like the immersive waiting, they were speaking French. Like the people, it was mainly like, it was videos, okay? They were speaking French, but they always had another person basically repeating back what the first person said, but in a way that, for example, in the Avengers ride, they had Iron Man speak in French. And then they had Captain Marvel be like, oh yes, Iron Man, right, we have to do this and that. You are so correct. Oh yeah, and we also have to do this and that. Thank you so much for reminding me. So basically exactly repeating back what the other one said, but just in different words. Which is so smart, so that everyone would understand it, not just the French-speaking people, you know. This curse plays gold Twitch. I mean, we have animated emotes on Twitch, which I really enjoyed, to be honest. Paris, they don't get shot for stupid reasons. Face connects. Okay. I went to Lumi's chat and wow, my German is rusty. She is so cool. She's amazing. Zephy, thank you so much for the stream streak. And for the Americans in the back. Hi, Alfie chat. It's so good to see you. So, yeah. So, there were a surprising amount of Americans. And I have some quotes. because okay, so I was just, you know, silently sitting in my corner most of the time, or standing in my, it was mainly standing, okay? I was just mainly standing in my corner, silently, and I was like, listening in to the conversation, because I understand French. I do understand French. Hi, Daga, thank you so much, Proud Eagle Screeches. I do understand French, and French, a little bit of French, yes, but I wanted to say English. Goodness gracious, my brain is so scrambled sometimes. It's normal that you sometimes get a little bit of advertisement in the live stream. That is pretty normal. Yeah, maybe I should ask her about that, Leonie. So my favorite interaction that I encountered was we waited in line for an ice cream, okay? Don't ask about it. We waited way too long. And then we sat down with the ice cream, like next to the ice cream shop in Disneyland. And there was a clearly American girl, like they were a group of like 3 or 4 people. I think 2 dudes. I think 4 people, 2 dudes, 2 girls, and I was a girl. And she was looking at the ice cream menu. There were like 3 different ice creams. Don't ask. She was looking at the menu, on the ice cream stall. And then she turned back to her group and was like, oh, I really want to get an ice cream, but I only have 10 euros. They don't believe in taxes here, right? I was so close to I was so close to laughing so loudly. What? Because obviously in America, not obviously, Americans, I am so sorry. I don't understand why you calculate. Why do you have to do maths while shopping? Why? Oh yeah, YouTube Premium, true. Why do you have to do maths while shopping? And I am such an introvert, but at that point in time I was just like, taxes are included. You can even get them back. Like all over Disneyland, they had like these banners, and in the Disneyland app, they had like very hugely advertised that if you are not an EU citizen, you can get all of your taxes, like they pay you back the taxes. What do you mean my story doesn't make sense? They were confused. It totally makes sense because Americans just have taxes after they have the prices exempt from the taxes. That someone stop. Yeah, it was really interesting. I agree that not including the taxes and price is stupid as an American. It's so stupid because you have to calculate. Why do you have to do math while doing that? Funny thing coming from American not believing in taxes. Because every county has their own. I know that every county has their own taxes. I know that. But it's still weird. Even every city? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Hi, General World. I've been in Canada for over a decade, and we also have the same problem. No one knows here either. It is so weird because taxes can change from city to city. People not doing a math riddle on the counter are less likely to fall for a scam. Yeah, I would be so annoyed at that. Honestly, I would be so annoyed at that to always have to calculate the taxes. What? They have taxes in America as well. Tipping culture in America is so stupid. Just pay your people the correct wage. Don't get me started on the tipping thing. Why do I have to pay 20 euros for my... Why do I have to pay 20 euros for my freaking food and then have to pay like 10 euros or something? Okay, it's not 10, but almost like how much is okay? Was it like 50? In Germany, it's 10% is considered. No, was it 10? tipping culture is so weird too, as you're 5 to 10% in Germany. American tipping culture is just a scam to the customer and the employees. Oh yeah, let's not talk about tipping culture in America. Just pay your employees the damn correct freaking wage and like a living wage, okay? Just pay them so that they can buy food. Just please pay them so that they can buy food. It shouldn't be the responsibility of the customer to get your employees to be able to, live. Tipping should be like an add-on. And not, We also have tipping in Europe, but way less. Stop making sense. Thank you, Simon. Hi, Simon. Yes, it's around 20s, but they're trying real hard to make it even more. Oh, yeah. Also, these automatic tipping thingies. I hate those. Everyone's saying it for me, but nicer, so that's good. Being very I am sorry for being so European. I'm sorry. Now they should get a better job than waitress. They failed in their life. Nah, you didn't fail in their life. You didn't fail if you were a waitress. Absolutely not. It's a very, very high demanding job. You never failed if you're a waitress. But if they pay them accordingly, it would benefit 90% of the people. We can't have that. Hi, Nero. Can easily get what? Fluffy. In Germany, we usually round it up. It's never a fixed percentage. I mean, I know the 10% rule. 5 to 10% rule. I know that that's like considered a good tip. I try to round it up so that it is like roughly 10%. That's what I at least try. If you pay employees less, it also means you pay less taxes. Win-win. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. In Japan, they don't even tip, or they don't like when people tip. Yeah, same, Yato. There is, I think, was there ever a time where I not tipped? I don't think so. I was always the customer service in Germany. By the way, the customer service in Germany is so shitty, to be honest. It depends on what restaurant you're in, but in most like normal establishments, our customer service is it's lacking, to say the least. It's lacking. It's lacking sometimes. But like in I went to one very expensive restaurant once. Okay, once in my life, I went into a very expensive restaurant. They were so nice. I was so confused. They were so attentive and nice. I was like, is this normal? They like when I was like, hi, can I get another glass of water? They looked at me and they got me another glass of water and didn't like ignore me for 10 minutes or something. Welcome back, Harrison. I mostly round up to the nearest multiplier of 5. I try that too, but if it's like only like 10 cents or something, I tip more.
You came back?
VH0zon has been trapped for 9
Yeah, exactly,
months.
Monk. Exactly that. Thank you so much, Bozon. Thank you. Tips should be a reward for good service. Yeah. Hi, Toolbox. To be fair, I don't care. Just give me my stuff, shut up, and then leave. There are also very rude people, actually. Hi, Toolbox. The standard tip in America was 15% for a long time, but since COVID, 20% has been a new standard by many. 20% is a lot. Actually, we're just very formal and less personal, more distant in customer service. Yeah, very distant actually. But I would also be kind of, honestly, I am a pretty reserved person. I think I would, I also heard that, I don't know if it's true, but in like the supermarket that they make the cashiers make small talk with you. In Germany, it's basically like, they are in the okay, imagine the cashiers always scan your products so quickly that you think they're in a freaking competition to see who's the quickest to scan your products and it sometimes feels like they're throwing the freaking product at. Okay, it depends on where you are. Okay, it depends on where you are. I prefer a good pace. I hate it when they're like, boop, boop. I hate that. First of all, that is really annoying. I hate that. But that's very, 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 like, the minuscule minority of cashiers in Germany. Most of them are like just boop, 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 and they're like, I just want to pack my bags. Just let me pack my bags. I already got everything out. Oh my goodness, please just let me get all of this in. And then they're like, you pay cash or card, and I'm like, I still have half of my stuff out. And then they begin to scan the next customer, and you haven't even got all of your stuff in your bag. I hate that. That's the biggest freaking thing I hate, that they start to scan the next customer and you still stand there packing your freaking bags. That's the thing I hate. Okay, I hate that so much. Yeah, really was something like that, yeah. If let's send €1 to the next multiply, I mostly go for the next multiply. Yeah. Some people see 20 as minimum for bad service. Make small talk for cashiers depending on the... Oh, it depends on the store. I mean, in Germany, it also kind of depends on the store how quickly they scan. There's like the bit expensive, more expensive stores are not as quickly as like Aldi or Lidl, for example. No, I didn't see Donald there. Somewhere between round up to the next 5, but at least 30 or max 20. Yeah, exactly. I hate that. Yeah. And I pack as fast as they scan. I try. Haben sie payback? Let's see who's faster. T-Bones to impose dominance above the cashier. I prefer a genuinely slightly annoyed cashier to a fake laughing one. But they shouldn't be rude. You would die in the States talking to random people is normal there. I heard. I'm not sure how correct that is, but I heard. Like randomly just speaking to random people. Don't speak to me. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I don't want to talk to you. If I don't know you, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I love the self-service, like the self-checkouts. If a store has a self-checkout, premium. I love that. I always go to the self-checkout because it's so chill. Hi, Gurken. A good Aldi cashier can scan your items while Morse code slurring at you in the peep of the scanner. In my Aldi, they added 2 customer zone after the cashier. Oh, yeah. I know those. I really think it depends on the state. Oh, that could also make sense, yeah. I've seen it in real life that they make small talk. They what now, Zera? I just throw your stuff back into the cart while holding eye contact to certain dominance. Your mom would love... Oh my goodness, my mom would love it. My mom always says she's such an introvert, but my mom is... She always talks to random people. Always. She always makes small talk and talks to the most... Like, she... I don't know how my mom is such a freaking... Like... She always says she's an introvert, but I'm like, Mom, you talk to everyone. And tell them your whole life story, Mom. You are not an introvert. I'm sorry to break it to you. They are being stopped, Harrison. It happened to me too. I was wondering why that in America library was telling half of its life story. What? It's weird for people not to make small talk in the US. Really? Self-checkout is non-existent here. Understandable. Social butterfly. Kind of. She can make small talk with everyone. It's so crazy. But then again, I don't use cards. I try. Yeah. I also try to. I don't use cards as well. I hate using a card. I always try to get a basket. But not every store has baskets. New Yorkers will yap at you, but nobody talked to me in places like Arizona and Utah, middle country states. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, there's also a difference in German states. Like people, for example, I heard about people like in the east of Germany are very rude most of the time, but the farther north you go, they might not talk a lot, but they're very nice. And in the south, they're also very nice, so like Bavaria and stuff. I forgot when was the last time I did not use self-checkout. I mean, not every store has the option for self-checkout, but I love self-checkout so much. I try to, it's hard. I mostly don't start it. I'm also an introvert. Exactly. What do you think what a shock Aldi cashiers was for Americans as they expanded there? Imagine. I just enter with my own bag, so I don't need... some stores where I live actually forbid that now. Langha. There is some stores that have signs up that you're not allowed to do that anymore, probably because of shoplifting. Yeah. Like, I think most stores where I live have signs up now that you're not allowed to do that anymore. I used to do that as well. Yeah, always try to self-checkout as well. Always. If your mom is an introvert after everything you told us, then I'm a sorrow. Exactly. Guess you have schools near the stores? Yeah. 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 Yes. Random people always talk to me in an elevator. Somehow they always find a topic to start with. For real? Hi, Kiwi. Yes, I'm doing good. How are you? And if it happened that I go to Dokumi and see you, I will most likely not talk to you. It's okay. Don't worry. It is absolutely fine. Guys, I need to use the restroom. We've already been yapping for 1.5 hours almost. I think they already have a lot of cameras, but if you want to be slick, you're probably slick. Hi, Abu. Ronya Dokumi? Yes. I go to the commissary, which is a US... what? Oh. Do not smile or talk to a German customer. He will think something is wrong with you. I'm going to say it in German. Oh my goodness. Oh, what now? Oh no, Zera. Bye-bye, Slava.
26 months.
Thank you so much, Ru, for the 26th month already. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. You're never gonna leave this after. Thank you. The schedule for today is basically talking about all of the stuff that happened in Paris and just yapping. It's basically a yapping stream. If we don't have anything to yap anymore, we're probably gonna watch some videos. That was at least my plan. But I need to use the restroom first. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes maximum. Okay. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for... Hi! Oh, hi! That makes a lot of sense, Steam. That makes a lot of sense that people don't steal at the military grocery stores. Thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Most companies probably want self-service because it's cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. How widespread were self-checkouts in Paris? Actually, pretty widespread. Let's get that thing out of her workshop. Wait, what were you doing? What were you doing while I was gone, Stefan? Thank you so much for the welcome, Max. I want to show you my loot. Ow. Oh no, I hit my... Okay, that was pretty stupid. I want to show you my loot that I got in Paris. I got a lot of... Okay, I basically only got Disney stuff, okay? I want to show you all of the stuff that I got. Okay. Let me show you... What wasn't very widespread was... Oh, don't get me started. Okay. For everyone who is not German, I need... Before we go to the loot picture, not loot, but loot. Loot, L-O-O-T, not L-E-W-T-D. Before we go and look at that picture, I need people who are not German. Okay, I need some input here. So in Germany, I'm a vegetarian. Okay, I'm a vegetarian, and in Germany we have so many vegetarian options nowadays, like a lot of vegetarian options. But I became a vegetarian, I think, when I was like 18 or something. So, oh my goodness, I've been a vegetarian for 7 years. So, like 8 years ago, we didn't have a lot, and I was used to that. Okay, and I didn't expect I didn't expect the same amount of vegetarian options like we have, like everywhere we have a vegetarian option nowadays. Not everywhere, like not in the countryside obviously, but like in major cities you always have vegetarian options, at least 2 or 3. I didn't expect like the amount of vegetarian options that we have in Germany, but there were none. If you wanted to get a sandwich, there was only pork, ham, chicken, tuna, nothing, literally none. No vegetarian options, none, 0. And I was so confused because I expected there to be not a lot, but I didn't expect there to be none. Like even when Germany didn't have all of those vegetarian options, we had at least one sandwich with, I don't know, tomato and mozzarella, or one sandwich with just cheese on it, or one sandwich with just eggs on it, or wraps, like these take to go wraps with falafel, all of that. But they had literally none. Yeah, I have a tiara now. Shit, she's back. What did you do? No, those were like prepackaged stuff, like to-go stuff. And all of the other stuff in the boulangeries was pre-made, so you couldn't ask for a sandwich without pork or anything. Vegetarian, well, nobody's perfect. Oi! French people, you know what's vegetarian coffee, pork, chicken, or yeah, I was so confused though. The French are very traditional in their eating culture. You know who started the whole vegan name, French conservative for? Oh my goodness, that makes sense. But yeah, I was so confused. Is that also a thing in like America? Do you have none, like 0 to-go options for vegetarians? Yeah, obviously you don't have like more vegetarian. Obviously, most countries won't have more vegetarian options than non-vegetarian options. But do you have like 0? Yeah, definitely, Steam. That's why we searched for like Indian restaurants, actually. And we found one vegan restaurant. One. Okay, we found one. It sounds strange. Why do they have it this way? I don't know. I was very confused. Because especially in Paris. Like if I would have been in the Normandy or like in the countryside, I would have expected there to be very, very little options. Okay? I would have expected that like in the countryside. But not in Paris. Like in the capital of France. I would have expected there to be more. Depends on the region. Oh. Fluffy. A couple of years ago it wasn't as popular, although people in the US will turn away from food if it has vegan on it. Yeah, we have that in Germany as well, don't worry. we have that in Germany as well, don't worry. Same. Like when I started, when I became a vegetarian, we didn't have a lot of vegetarian options back in the day, but now every supermarket has their own line of vegetarian options, and they're good. They're really good. Like back when it started, there were a lot of misses, Some hits, but mainly misses. But yeah. Nowadays we have so many. I am spoiled from Germany and all of the vegetarian food here, I think. Rabbits or what? Yeah, they might have been. Define sandwich. Like these to-go sandwiches. I'm talking about, because we were searching for stuff to go, or like in the boulangerie, if you have like pre-made sandwiches there, because we were like on the go and we wanted something quick, hearty, not sweet. Like the sweet options were vegetarian, obviously, like the croissant and stuff, those were vegetarian, but like we wanted something hearty, let me show you what I mean. Hi Vulture, by the way. Like stuff like this, like these to-go sandwiches, for example, like because we needed something quick and easy for on the go. Yeah, epic. Yeah, let's go, Tag. Asian countries often have a broader range of vegan food. But Japan gets better. I've heard so, at least. Laurel and Hardy, wowie. Probably in liberal US states you have more options for vegan. Yeah, that would make sense, Leonie. Do you like tofu? Yes, I like tofu. But my favorite vegetarian option is seitan. Is it also called that in English? Let me. I accidentally wrote how do you pronounce it in English now?
Seitan.
Seitan. You literally pronounce it Satan. I can't. I'm sure they exist, but I'm not vegetarian, so I don't pay attention to look over. Oh yeah, that would make sense. That's actually my favorite vegetarian option. I like tofu, but seitan is my favorite one. It's basically just gluten. It's a food made from gluten. Yeah, basically just made out of gluten. In Japanese, it's milgogi. No, fu, and in Korean it's milgogi, if you know that. It's wheat meat, like meat option made out of wheat. Gluten tag. Have you seen my sandwich? We are your sandwich. Wait, what? I mean, you are red, yes? Honya, while trying to show her loot, accidentally summons demons. I've never had Satan Döner. I really want to try it, but Austria, you got falafel at best if you're lucky. If you ever go to Berlin, they have it. They have it like literally almost everywhere. Man, being a vegetarian celiac must be tough. Yeah, but they have tofu. Tofu shouldn't be gluten, right? Is tofu gluten? Is tofu? I am so stupid right now. Is it... What is it made out of? No, it's curds and coagulated soy milk. Yeah, it's soy. But if you are a celiac and have problem with soy, then you're freaked when you're vegetarian or vegan. Oh, like, you're not freaked, but you can't eat the normal, like, options to imitate meat. Like, I'm not a vegetarian because I don't like the taste of meat. I like the taste of meat, don't get me wrong. I really like the taste of meat. I am a vegetarian because I have no issues with people not being vegetarian. I want to preface everything by saying that I just don't feel comfortable with eating something that was alive once, like with a heartbeat, alive with a heartbeat, not alive as in a plant, but alive as it had a heartbeat and brain functions and all of that stuff, and that just doesn't feel right to me. And it's fine if like it's just my thing, okay? So don't worry. I always say that because I had friends, I think back in 7th grade, that like shamed me for eating meat because they were vegetarian and they shamed me, like literally shamed me. They were like, how can you be so disgusting as to eating meat? So yeah, that was I guess they have to eat mushrooms then. I hate mushrooms. To be honest. No, it depends on what mushrooms. It depends on what mushrooms. There are good mushrooms, but there are also really bad mushrooms. Hi, Coffee. It's good to see you. How are you? A big unseasoned block of raw tofu. Satan Döner, extra spicy. What's some vegetarian food? Too bad. Here's a beef bourguignon for you. Yeah, it felt like that. It felt like that. By accident, yes. No heart and brain functions. You also know what's also vegetarian? Most candy. Exactly. The only problem is a red food coloring. But I always forget about that. For example, that's the thing that I always forget to check for because red food coloring is normally carmine. Carmine? Is it pronounced Carmine? Carmine. It's probably Carmine, probably, right? Carmine. It's made from insects, and I also don't eat insects, but I always forget about it. And sometimes they only use the E number, and I always forget the E number every freaking time. Every gosh darn time. Tofu is soy, so if you have gluten, soy, and peanut allergy, you'd be screwed, yeah. Would you eat humans? No, but I really like learning about cannibalism, if I'm very honest. Mine, yeah, from Gears of War. Bug juice. Delicious bug juice. Yum, 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 yum. Hi, Yoni. Don't eat what had working brain functions. That explains Buna's interest in cannibalism. Yeah, I also like it when food is tasty. Don't get her started on cannibalism. I saw a mummy. I saw. Oh my goodness. They had a real life, like actual mummy in the Louvre. It was just laying there, just the dead body. And then they also had one. They also had a thing with a skull from like a human skull. That was really cool. So red candy are brutal ones. Not all of the red candy is with carmine. Some is with like red beets and stuff. People used to eat mummies. Yeah, exactly. Mumia. They used to make powder out of the mummies and eat it because they thought it was like a medicine for every ailment, basically. Attention, mummy, not mummy. We all see mothers every day. Oh, hi, Schrödi. You want some cuddles? Hi, baby. You saw a mummy. That was me sleeping absolutely heinous. Oh, I can also show you. Wait. The first freaking picture I saw when I went into the Louvre, like the first art piece in the Louvre. Wait, let me show you. First, can I think I have to screenshot this. By the way, I missed Fallout so much. We're gonna play Fallout not on Monday. Tomorrow we have the partnerversary stream. And then on Monday, we're going to have an ASMR stream for everyone who's interested. I know not everyone likes ASMR, but we're going to have an ASMR stream. I hope you're going to enjoy it at least a little bit. And then Wednesday, we're going to play some more Fallout. Yeah, I know it's 120, but I always forget it I love this loot pictures, Parisian mommies. I love this stream already. People are eating mommies. There is a joke in there. I am refusing to spell it out. Do you know what it spells? What it spells out? What it spells out? What that's not English. Powder made out of mummies. People are strange. Yeah. Good God, look at this mummy. It looks absolutely disgusting. Old guy getting up mumbling. Oh. So this was the first picture I saw when I got into the Louvre. Like the mushrooms in my backyard. Hi, Maria. Has a lot of mummy. Oh, they really have that. Oh, that sounds so cool. Is it possible for you to do ASMR day for pirates? Who knew Freud had a statue? Yes, you're getting the loot pictures. Oh no, the catacombs are sadly they were. I wanted to go to the Paris catacombs, but they were closed. They're currently closed, sadly, to the public, which is very sad because I really wanted to go in there. Will the ASMR stream on? I was thinking about it. I'm not sure yet. I will have to check if I can set all of that up. Blockshot. I like how you only censored one of them. The other one is there is a cloth above it. Okay, she can't do anything about her bodily functions. There is clothing above her nipple. Okay. Mommy powder would be a healthy option considering the advice we're getting. Yeah. What advice wait. I don't know the tea. What advice are you getting in America currently? I don't know the tea right now. I need the tea. But someone educated me. Apparently this is I forgot the names, but this is a girl and her father. And her father was imprisoned and starving, and she recently became mom and gave milk to her father so that he wouldn't starve. Which makes it even weirder if you think about it. Because I was like, oh, it's her. Oh, like my first instinct was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, it's her It's her father. Yeah, it's her father. Yeah. I'm learning a lot about German and Parisian culture from you. Yeah, no worries. I got your back. I mean, Mother's Milk has a lot of nutrients. It does. I had to read the Grapes of Wrath. What is that? That's even worse. I'm not gonna do anything for Easter. He seems a little bit old for breastfeeding. You're just a little teeny tiny bit. Wouldn't a shredded mommy be like protein powder? Maybe. Baby. Oh, cat. My cat wants to have some attention right now. US government gives bizarre advice on inserting food into the rectum. Why? Oh. Why? What do they want to achieve? More hospital visits, thus more money for hospitals? Or what do they want to achieve? Is there something? Is there something? What? A shredded mummy would be called Kala. True. Sounds like one episode of... So it does sound like South Park. Wait. Because their Minister of Health is a conspiracy... What? Okay, wait. Health advice use... Tylenol causing autism is just one of the... Oh, yeah, that one I heard about. Yeah, that sounds like... What... When I was younger, people used to say you should never wear your phone in your pocket because you will get cancer and become infertile if you wear your phone in your pocket. I remember that. That was a thing. I'm not going to get political, but I'm not surprised. I really want to visit the US at some point. Honestly, I really want to visit it because I really enjoy the nature. I want to go to Yellowstone so badly. And Disney World. Okay, Disney World as well. But Yellowstone. I really want to see Yellowstone at some point. But currently... I'm so sorry, but currently I don't think I'm going to go there for a very, very long time. At least what it looks like right now. But I really want to visit Yellowstone at some point because Yellowstone is so, like, it looks so amazing. Like, everything in Yellowstone looks so good. Hi, Vanda. Thank you so much for the stream streak, and thank you, Monk, for the stream streak. Come to Canada instead. Oh, I wanna, I know that, wait. Poutine. I really want to try poutine. But I know that we also have some in Germany, but I wanna try some authentic poutine. It looks so good. Like, come on. It looks French fries in cheese with beef or chicken stock or gravy. Like I'm sure there's vegetarian options. I'm 100% sure there's vegetarian options of this. Like brown gravy. Oh, it looks so good. Like fries with gravy and cheese. There has to be vegetarian options. I'm 100% sure that. So I don't think that's a big problem. Is a hardcore he's an anti, but wait, what the? Okay. I shouldn't even ask. Yeah, with gravy, exactly. I definitely want out. Honestly, currently, absolutely understandable. If you want to see Yellowstone, look at the inside rim of a public toilet. Please send help. I'm so sorry. I hope you all stay safe, by the way. For everyone who's in America right now. I hope you stay safe, guys. Medicine and it shows. From a small town of Burlington, Wisconsin. How was Paris? Paris was really nice. No, we weren't at Charles de Gaulle. Hi, Aaron. It's good to see you. When it comes to sheer survival and you don't know if you can drink the water, it's better to do it rectally. Wait, what? Yellowstone is stunning. You should see the PNW coast as well. Oh, there is... Wait. Are those in Yellowstone as well? Wait, let me check something. Where do they grow? I also really want to see redwood trees. They are so stunning. I watched so many like documentaries when I was younger about redwood trees and like in general like national parks. It's been a long time since I watched those, but I really want to see redwood trees. I think there's a wait, what now? Do you consume milk products? Yes, I'm vegetarian, not vegan. Oh, that's so good. That's good to hear, Monk. I'm watching you on my TV and my phone. I'm watching you on my TV for a bigger screen and chat. Oh, I do that as well. I do that a lot. Did you see the Eiffel Tower? Yes, I did. It was so cool. Yeah, I heard, but I want to try authentic one, you know? You know, Leonie? I know that it's supposed to be tasty, but I really want to try an authentic poutine. Safety is an expensive commodity here. I know. And I'm so sorry that you are in that state right now. Because, I mean, most people can't do anything about it. And it's just, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The US has beautiful natural scenery. And I really want to go there for that. And Disney World, okay? Disney World is also a big one, okay? Documentaries I watched as a child were air crash investigations. I watched Ghost Hunters. When they went to like supposedly haunted sites. Yeah, Sequoias, exactly. Photos don't do them justice. They're so amazing. They're so amazing. Bye bye, Slava. Have a nice day. She'll come back soon, I'm sure. I'm not small. Dead in Seconds from Disaster. I watched a lot of Ghost Hunters when I was younger. About like the paranormal, like where they went to different sites in America and then like investigated supposedly haunted locations. I really like that. Look at the nature of Disney World. If you come anywhere in North America, be ready to drive a lot. I'm not a big. I'm more like a passenger princess, so I guess I gotta get someone to drive me around. Or get an Uber. I've never been in an Uber. Only in a taxi. I've been to Hawaii. I actually went to it's a quite modern plane, and Hawaii was great. I landed at the 6-7. I see what you did there. Why Yellowstone redwoods and Yosemites are in California? Because Yellowstone is also really nice. I really like the... Wait, have you seen pictures of Yellowstone? It's so big. It's huge. It's so huge. Especially, I really like the geysers. Geysers? Is that pronounced correctly? A passenger princess. Never heard that term. That's the person who always rides in the passenger seat and never drives. I'm such a passenger princess. I went on Thanksgiving to Waikiki Beach in Honolulu. Oh, I heard about that, actually. Did you just say the name of one of my favorites? So, Aircraft Investigation? Yeah, Russ watched a lot of Geyser. geysers. Those also look so nice. There's so much cool stuff. And the Mammoth Hot Springs, yes. That's it. Thank you. I live near the Rocky Mountains National Park. It's also beautiful. Oh yeah, okay. So a lot of stuff I also know about national parks is from like shows like Criminal Minds, where they like found the bodies in national parks, and then the whole episode was like they shot the whole episode while, you know, trying to find the murderer in the national parks. And there is a surprising amount of episodes from like Criminal Minds, CSI, all of those shows in that like taking place in national parks. There is a surprising amount. So I always watched those because it was like, oh, the nature is so cool. Oh yeah, and investigating death and stuff. I really like Criminal Minds. No, it's Satan again. Yeah. What plane did you fly to Paris? I have no idea. A cheap one. The Rocky Mountains are so beautiful, right? Oh, and we also when we what is it? When I was younger, yeah, the Grand Canyon, exactly. When I was in school, we obviously talked about Great Britain. Like the first few years, I think 5th and 6th grade, we talked about Britain, Great Britain and Greenwich and stuff. Okay, so we had these books, English books, where we were supposed to learn English. They were called Greenland books, and they had like these people in there, and the people always talked to each other, and they were in a school in Greenwich, so everything that we learned was taking place in Greenwich. And then one year was America, like I think 8th grade or something. 8th or 9th grade was America, and the other one was Australia. And we had to read this one text about the U-walk, like the horseshoe thingy, skywalk, the skywalk on the Grand Canyon, and I remember that. And then we also, for Australia, we had a text about the outback and where someone almost died, so that was also interesting. That's the thing where there's a dead zone in national parks about murders. Yeah, exactly. Geysers. Look up Yosemite. Yosemite? Oh, yeah, I think I saw pictures of that already. It's also so beautiful. In general, national parks are beautiful. I'm more an Airbus person than a Boeing. I don't think it was either, honestly. I'm not sure. I can Google. Wait. Yellowstone, but I've been to the Grand Canyon and Joshua Tree National Park. What is Joshua Tree? I was on a skywalk years ago. Awesome view. Yeah, I heard that. Yosemite? When living in Germany and Greece, I was used to having mountains on the horizon. It wasn't until I moved here, where the horizon is flat, that I understood how much I used the mountains for orientation. Oh no, they have Airbuses. Okay. So it was probably an Airbus A319, 320, 320 Neo, or 321 Neo. Those are the primary ones the airline uses with which I flew. I can understand why Americans don't go outside of the US when traveling, because there's so much. I mean, have you seen the comparison between Texas and Germany? It is, I mean, I'm always like, okay, how were you never outside of your own state till I saw the freaking comparison? Like, I was always wondering, okay, people in America were never outside their own state? And then I saw this picture. And then I was like, oh, that's Germany. And the size of Texas compared to Germany. And I was like, oh well, now I understand. Now I understand. we're always talking about Texas. You can drive all day and still be in Texas. Exactly. Because, like, I think I don't know how long it takes from the most southern to the most northern point of Germany, but if you go at a normal speed and don't have any traffic jams, I think maximum 10 hours probably. Texas is so huge. Bye, Harrison. Alaska is the first. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. The Yashar trees are the oldest trees on Earth. 1,000 years. Driving for 20 minutes and still in their driveway. Yeah, something like that. It's mostly empty, though. Texas or Alaska? Because Alaska is definitely empty, yeah. Right, you can spend quite a while in Texas. Look at this. This is Germany and the Netherlands and a little bit of France, like, all put together. 10 hours sounds right. Yeah, I think, like, roughly 10 hours. Something like that. A state in America is like a country in the EU. It probably depends on the state, but yeah. I can drive across 3 states and be on the Pacific coast faster than I can get across Texas. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And this like, there's also like, how many people live in Texas? Let me look that up. How many people do live? How Texas? Population. I think more than in Germany, right? Oh no, okay, not more than in Germany, but 31 million. And the US in general has how many? You've got 65% Christianity. That's a lot. How much does Germany have? Damn. I saw so many crucifixions. So many. In Paris. I was so bored. I am so sorry. But, like, almost every freaking picture in the Louvre was, like, a crucifixion of Christ. And I was like, okay, I get it. He was crucified, guys. Can we get another one? Can we get something else for a teeny tiny change here? There was so many. I mean, I know why. Obviously, I know why. Okay, population 341 million. Okay, well, that's a lot. That's a lot. The US isn't the only nation that becomes reclusive due to its size. Which one is the other one? Benelux and Germany have 114 million together. Damn. 10 hours for country. It takes me 14 hours to drive to my parents' home. What? 14 hours? Enough with crucifixion already. Oh, I also heard like, I obviously consume some content from like people who compare living in the US to living in Germany and stuff like that. And someone also said for us Germans, okay. And at least for me that's the case. I don't know about other people. I can only speak for myself. But for me, a long drive, like a longer drive that I would not do like every day or something, or every week. Okay, not every day, but every week or something. A long drive starts at least 1.5 hours. Potentially even 1 hour. If it's by car. If it's not by car, 1 hour is okay, because sometimes you need, like, if you use like the tram or like the bus or something, you need an hour to sometimes get from one end to a city to another end. That's totally fine. But like 2 hours is like a long drive for me. If my parents lived like 2 hours away, I would visit them, I don't know, every 5 months or something. And then I heard about people in America who visit their parents every freaking weekend, and they live like 5 hours away because they're like, oh yeah, that's a acceptable amount to drive. And I'm like, if I drive 5 hours, I could be in another country. That's nothing in the US. Exactly. In Brazil. Oh yeah. There were so many underground things in Paris. That was crazy. A 4-hour drive is just around the corner in Texas. Exactly. Good Lord. It's 1.5 hours just to get to the city. Yeah. And for me, like 1.5 hours is, I mean, I know that some, like, for example, in Berlin, if you go from one end to the other end by car, you probably might take 1.5 hours or something. I don't know. It depends on what route you take. You can also take longer, obviously. But I think like 1.5 hours is already like long. Like a long commute for me. The screenshots is from if you want to compare other states. Oh, thank you, Toku. Thank you. For 4 years, I drove 21 hours per week outside of work. Never get understandable. The oldest tree in the world is in the US, but it's well hidden from everyone. There's also this one, like the biggest living organism, which is like basically a big, how do you pronounce it? Dang it! I've never talked about this in mycorrhiza. This one. Pronunciation? Yes, please start pronouncing the word, sir. This is
mycorrhiza. Mycorrhiza.
Yeah, a mycorrhiza. Exactly. Yeah, a mushroom in Orient. Yeah, exactly. A mycorrhiza. Yeah. 1.5 hours for a big city is okay. Yeah, that's fine, I think. I'm not in Europe anymore. I've always felt I was driving to the next big city and the GPS said it's 350 kilometers. Keep straight on. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I don't like the voice. It confused me so much right now. Hi, Shio. It's friendly nevermore to you too. But in Berlin, 1 hour and 20 minutes is a trip standing in traffic jam. Yeah, that's true. Hey girl, wanna see my mycorrhiza? Oh my goodness, epic. No, the voice derailed your train of thought. It did. Drove 6 hours to visit them and 6 hours back in the same day. I could never. But I also can't concentrate on driving for a long amount of time. That's also a big issue that I have personally. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the loot I got from Disneyland. Wait, there you go. This is all I got. So, okay. I will show you. I got a tiara. Yes, I can be a princess now, okay? Look at this. I can be an actual princess now. I've got a tiara. I got some Mickey Mouse ears, Rapunzel themed. I got this. This is like a passport cover, I guess. I didn't get that at Disney. Then I got these pins. You can't see all of them, but it's Zootopia, and I love Zootopia, Zoomania. I always mess it up. Which one is the German and which one is the English name? I got Judy Hop socks. You can't see them. I got some Stitch pins because my Blinn bag arrived. I've got an Ita bag, a Blinn Ita bag, a Riku Ita bag. And it just arrived, and I knew that it would arrive soon, so I got some pins for that bag. I got a Stitch pin because I love Stitch, and I got this keychain for all of my stuff, and that's it. That's my loot. Well, excuse me, friends. I have a tiara now. We got a ticket for concerts nearby. It's going to be 6-hour drive. Damn. Yeah, driving is so boring for me. Passport, only I got Disney citizenship. Not yet. No, I might want to go to the UK this year. And potentially Japan next or the year after that or something. And for that, I need a passport. I don't own a passport yet because I only needed my ID card because I've never been outside the EU yet. So I need a passport. Does a duck with a tiara become so? I am not a duck. Wear the tiara during the ASMR stream to make yourself feel extra fancy. Ooh, I could. I have a tiara now, and I think it's beautiful. It's most of the tiaras were like overly loaded with like gemstones. That wasn't quite my vibe, and this one is a little bit less. How could you? A little bit less extra. Let's just say that. You were going to show us your loot 30 minutes ago, but somehow showed us the dad and daughter statue first. Yeah, I did. So, do you want to see more stuff with people's nipple covered up? I'm not the duck. I saw a video on that. It's a real shame. There's an older one, the scientist who wanted to take a sample, kill the tree. He what now? He what now? Don't look at me like that. I know you want to see them. Wait, let me show you. So I went to a museum. It's called Musée d'Orsay. And this one painter definitely recycled his one pose and one model, because he made a picture from Eve and from Venus. This is the Eve picture. Look at her and Adam and I think the devil. And this is the Venus picture, and they look literally the same. Like, look at them. They look literally the same. Literally. Yeah, I covered a lot up. I needed to cover a lot up. I don't know yet, Chiho. I don't know yet. Ronya don't want to keep the chopping going on stream. Only for your info, because of earlier reaction. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Thankfully, driving here is simple, especially with a modernish car. I set the speed. Oh, that's true. Freedom? I'm sorry, I can't freedom. I don't know if Twitch likes that. That's a lot of smiley. That's a lot of smiley emojis, yeah. It is a lot. It's just like how Disney animators used to reuse all the 2D models. Yeah. And I think, like, this is the same painter, and they look very similar, right? Like, the hair is similar. The body shape is the same, all of that. And in general, this museum was really nice, because this is like an old train station. And they had some Monets, and they had I saw my first Picasso in Musée de Lingerie. They had the water lilies from Monet there. Oh, that was so nice. They had the water lilies, and they are so beautiful. I like Monet's paintings. They're really, really beautiful. And I saw my first Picasso there, but not of his like very abstract era, like before his very abstract era. I like those a little bit more, I guess. And then I saw my first Van Gogh painting as well. That was so cool. But there were way too many people. Most of the time, you couldn't even enjoy the paintings because there were so many people right in front of the paintings. It was like just, I want to get out of here. There's too many people. Oh, they cool. Don't let her fool you. She's really saying Musée of Lingerie. No. No lingerie. Lingerie. Ooh, do you want to see food? Oh my goodness, I have so many pictures. I took so many pictures. Oh. I haven't shown you this yet. Wait, let me. Can I? I'm just gonna yoink something from Buna's presentation. I'm just gonna yoink something from Buna's presentation because Buna did a PowerPoint. And I'm just gonna yoink it. Can you see what we found? We found freaking Italian brain rot candy.
Lily Bunny _ has been trapped for 7 months. Runya-chan and chat Runya, hi Runya, hi Runya, hi Runya, hi Runya, hi.
I hate crowds so much. Imagine 60. Yeah, exactly, Vulture. Dilly, thank you so much for the 7th month already. Thank you. I saw that in the store and I was like, oh my goodness, I have to. Oh. They also have one in the Netherlands, Monk. Why am I not surprised? I have no idea. I was surprised, to be freaking honest, to see those. I was really surprised to see those. The middle picture is frying me. It's so insane, right? That's stealing. Oh yeah, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I also got this from Buna. Wait, where's the food that Buna had? I'm sorry, I'm just stealing Buna's stuff here. See, that's the food that we had. That's a croissant, that's a pain au chocolat, that's a tart. That's with feta and some tomatoes. Tomatoes. And this is a cookie. That's a croissant plus. That was very German. Plus cookie. Croissant and cookie. It was really good, but very chocolatey. But very good, but very chocolatey. But very good, but very chocolatey. Hi, Papni, it's so good to see you. Ballerina cappuccina. Yeah. After Mr. Beef's beef, they had beef jerky. I didn't even know Mr. Beef. Mr. Beef. Did he at least call his beef jerky Mr. Beef instead of Mr. Beast? Because if not, I'm disappointed. If he didn't do that, I'm very disappointed. Those look amazing. The croissant was so good. The croissant was really, really good. Like this was I'm doing the Italian sign right now. I know we're not in Italy, but Mr. Beef Jerky. Call him to propose the name change and make millions. Do that, but can I get like a 1% cut maybe? Thank you, Takatoso, for the gifted to Mr. Beef. Thank you. Can I at least get a 1% cut? Sorry, I'm stealing. I was stealing stuff from Buna. Ooh, wait, Buna already had. Wait, there you go. There were pictures. There you go. See, those were the clouds from up above. That was so cool. I've never flown. That was the first time. I was so scared, but it was really good actually. See, that's Paris from up above. It's so huge. It's so huge. Paris is so huge. It's insane. And like I went to Sacré-Cœur. Like I went up on top of Sacré-Cœur. I went up on top of the Galerie Lafayette. I went up on top of the not the Eiffel Tower, but the Arc de Triomphe, and I think one more where you could see basically the whole city, and there was no direction that you could look in where you didn't see city. That was insane for me. How long was your flight? Not long, like almost 2 hours, but not that long. There was too good of an opportunity to not do it. That's true. It's also. The view was so nice. I looked out of the window so much because, like, look at this. This looks so fluffy. I wanted to just, put my hand in because it was like, it looked like cotton candy to me. I do like flying, not gonna lie. It was the first time, and I would do it again. I was a bit scared because, like I said, I've never flown. Oh wait, you can see it right here. Like, you could look in every direction. Yeah, that's the Eiffel Tower. You could look in every direction, and you only saw city. That was insane. And what I really hated, this. Why do people do that? That's on top of Sacré-Cœur. Like, that's at the observation platform where you could like go up to, and people just were like putting their names all over the church. I hate that. I hate people sometimes. Like, why you do that? Like, come on. There were ones from like 2005 and stuff, like very old, but also very recent ones from this year. Because tourists be tourists. It's so like, people are assholes, yeah, but it's so annoying. Why would you do that? It's like it's a freaking. It's so trashy. It's a freaking church. Like, not make it, like, it's not better if it's not a church, but it's a freaking church. Have some decency. I'm not even religious, okay? But you can have some decency because it means a lot to some people. There was literally one guy in Sacré-Cœur who was crying while he was praying. And just defacing the church like that is... I don't understand people. Wait, if you're a bird lady, why did you need a plane? Because I broke my wings. I'm not a bird lady, though. I'm a fallen angel. I broke my wings because I fell. Why do vandalism? So, yeah, exactly. Yeah, basic respect. It means so much to people. Maybe he cried because he was kneeing on a pebble. I'm not a duck. It may just a system such people would get similar stuff tattooed on them as a punishment. Do you know there is this one show? Oh my goodness. Wait. Sorry for the derailing. Sorry. That's German. Sorry, that was very German. Do you know? There is this one show that's called Breakup. No. How far is tattoo far? Have you ever? I don't know why people like. So there's two people, normally like friends or partners, and they basically pick a spot for the person to get a tattoo and the motive, and they always frick each other over. Like they tattoo like stuff like I am a on their partner's bodies. If you have friends like that or partners like that, who needs enemies anymore? Like, holy shit. Can be admired in a pub. Wait, what? For real, Stefan? In what pub? I understand no matter what religion, sacred places should not be disgraced. Exactly. Isn't that illegal? No, both parties consented. I mean, the other person also gets to choose a tattoo for the other person. Like, they get to choose tattoos and spots for each other. Speaking of oversized things in the US, do you know the Denver airport is... No, what? The biggest betrayal does not come from your enemies. True, sadly. Don't know where anymore, but I once visited a place that had an extra wall up for people to leave their stickers and graffiti. Yeah, stuff like that. I know some places that do that, Connie. This is wait. Wait, just gonna. This is the show, and they just choose like the most heinous tattoos for each other, like this, for example. They chose like and those are like normally friends. And I'm like, who does that to you? Like, why though? Why do this though? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of funny, but I wouldn't want that tattooed on my... Okay, it's pretty funny actually, but I wouldn't want that tattooed on my body. Yeah, thank you, Monk. Thank you. Like, come on. Come on. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't think I have to understand that. Or like this, for example. This is like basically your whole bag. You can remove the tattoo later though. Yeah, but those are pretty dark. Those are very hard to remove because they're so dark and so in there. That's sick. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have tattoos, but I will get that. I do have a tattoo actually for my grandma. That's how respectful it is. I do have a tattoo for my grandma, like in honor of my grandma. It's a challenge for the next tattoo artist to cover up. True, that's a huge tattoo. What else did they have in here? Those are like the brutal breakup tattoos. Like, stuff like this. Tattooed on your body. When does Germany's start daylight savings time? Tomorrow. Like, from Saturday to Sunday. It's gonna be awful. I hate daylight saving time. I think it's this weekend, actually. Let me check again. I think it's this weekend for Germany. Yeah, it's this weekend. I hate daylight saving time. I hate this so much. Because the show comes from, became fame on... Oh, yeah, I see. I have one tattoo on my shoulder, but I got it 10 years ago and forget it's even there. I actually forgot my tattoo as well, and then I see it. Like, I've only had it for a bit over a year now. And I always see it, and I'm like... it still doesn't register that it's gonna be there forever. You know what I mean? That's so weird. And the tattoo paint wasn't bad. It just felt like teeny tiny paper cuts, but not deep paper cuts, just like teeny tiny paper cuts. I thought it would be way worse, honestly. Yes, this weekend. Just wondering when stream times would go back to normal for me. Yeah, next week. I hoped I don't forget to change. Oh, let me just make the stream schedule for next week. You know what? We're just gonna do the stream schedule for next week right now so that I don't forget to change the UTC to a UTC plus 2 again, right? It's UTC plus 2 then, right? You can get it lasered off, but if it's like very deep in there and not well done, you can't. No, don't worry. Not that crap again. Can't we just skip it? I hope. My cats are also gonna be so confused. I mean, they gotta get... At least this time they're gonna get their food quicker. But it's... I think it's UTC plus 2 then, right? Okay, then we have... Oh! Yato actually showed me that from Crime Scene Cleaner there's gonna be the second act of Crime Scene Cleaner, which is one of my favorite games. I'm really excited. It's it's already out? Wait, okay, then we will play Crime Scene Cleaner on Friday. Then we will play Crime Scene Cleaner on Friday. So 1 Fallout stream, 1 ASMR stream, and 1 Crime Scene Cleaner stream next week. Next week is gonna be the 30th till the... Wait. Which days are holidays in Germany? To the 5th. Okay, thank you. Which days are holidays in Germany? I need to change some stuff up because of holidays. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Every day? Not every day. Pain from the tattoo makes... yeah, it also depends on the place. Yeah, it's true. Friday and Monday. So Saturday is not one. Because I got... Oh my goodness, Kaita, thank you! Hi, thank you so much. I can't say it because I'm a dirty American. No, don't worry. Kaita, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Hi, nerdy. It's also really good to see you. Missed most of Buna's presentation yesterday due to some socializing. Ew, how was Paris? Paris was really nice, actually. For some people, it's every day. Okay. Sunday is... Yeah, Sunday is off. Like, okay, so... But Friday is also already a holiday? But Saturday is not a holiday. Then I'm considering doing the... I'm considering streaming on Sunday evening instead of Friday evening next week. And Buna having an early stream on Friday. I think that's a good idea. That's nice to hear. I really had a good time. I was really, really happy, actually. It felt weird taking time off. Honestly, I don't know if... Okay, so I don't think I would do a normal holiday, honestly, because this was like we did something every day. Oh, I can show you my steps. Oh my goodness, I can show you how many steps I took. I will. Just give me a second here. I will show you how many steps I took, because this was like a full-blown city trip holiday, okay? So we were doing stuff every freaking day, okay? And I don't think I could do relax, just like lying on the beach vacation. I could never, honestly. I don't think so. Okay, let me just save the... and it's from the 30th till the 5th. Okay, nice. Yes. Okay, we got the stream schedule ready. In my region, Saturday is Nick... Oh, that makes sense, Sarah. That makes sense. Sounds like a nice vacation. Yeah, I was actually... I don't think I will make a habit of taking a vacation because it just... I like working, okay? I like working. Working is fun, honestly. I mean, I'm very, very happy to be so fortunate and so privileged to have a work that is just fulfilling, you know? Getting too much sun is bad for you anyway. That's true. There you go. Oh, you can't see all of them. Those are the steps I took. So on the first day when we arrived, this was the one where I was on the train for more than half the day, like 2/3 of the day. 22,000, then we had 27,000, 24,000, 30,000, 32, almost 30. Oh, that was the day we were in Versailles. Versailles is so beautiful. Not the castle. Okay, honestly, the castle was not beautiful. Like, the castle was too much. It was pretty, but too much. There was too much gold, too much stuff going on. My brain was short-circuiting because there was so much. But the gardens of Versailles were so beautiful. My feet hurt looking at that chart. No, Buna is not a workaholic. 500 years is very, very impressive. Oh, have you ever heard of Greenland checks? There's also, I think, one they estimate that is about like 600 years. Are there any ducks in Paris? Yes, I saw a duck, actually. Hi, Dine. With your step count of vacation, every step you take by the police would be quite the workout. Wait, seeing the steps, I remembered something. Wasn't there something that Buna has to do a hiking stream? Oh, that was a potential step goal, but it wasn't reached. I did 30k once in my life and I was exhausted. Oh, I've done it several times in my life already. Because the thing is, my normal step count is 15,000 a day, 15 to 16,000. That's like my normal everyday step count. So 30,000 was exhausting, but not as exhausting as you might think. So yeah, the gardens of Versailles were so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I can somewhat relate. My last 1 week vacation, I also took some work with me at most 2 hours, and it's really nice to feel somewhat accomplished even when you're on vacation. Yeah, that's a lot of steps. I just need a lot of, you know, movement. The thing is, I figured out for myself that I am way calmer and way more concentrated on my work when I had a small 1.5 hour walk. You know, and 1.5 hour walks plus my cardio that I do is like around 15k steps, 15k to 16k steps a day. Yeah, absolutely, Vulture. So wait, can I fund the Versailles pictures? It got tacky pretty quickly, all of the stuff. Movement helps. It does. Like it helps me concentrate at the end. That's at least a thing that I found for my ADHD that helps me concentrate at least a little bit, you know? So just wearing myself out before I work, like just bodily wearing myself out, helps me concentrate like mentally, because I'm also like getting some fresh air, which also helps. And so yeah, that's really nice. Cardio is good for ADHD. I do 40 to 80 minutes a day. Yeah, roughly that. I do the walkies, like 60 to 90 minutes a day, and then I do a little bit like a short, teeny tiny cardio session, or I do my gym. No, where I do like cardio for like 60 minutes. And I walk to and from the gym, which is also like 20 to 30 minutes, I think. Something like that. So in total like 2 hours or something. Hi, Sai! That's why I take a walk in my break at work. Yeah, and it just helps concentrate so well. Like it helps me. And I didn't know that before. And I've been doing it since, I don't know, 2 or 3 years now. And it does help a lot. 4,000 steps is really nice though, Nerdy. You don't have to do 15k steps a day. You don't have to do that. Like, 4,000 steps is a lot. I don't sit still very well. I have to keep moving. I really want to get a desk where I can also technically stand on. Like, I only have a desk where you can sit, but sometimes I also during stream, especially during yapping, like not during gaming, because during gaming I'm locked in, and I do a lot of gaming here. But like during yapping, I move a lot, and sometimes I wish I had like a desk where I can like just stand up, you know, so that I can move from side to side or do some other stuff. Yeah, not a treadmill, because my neighbors would hate me. I have a treadmill. That's the thing. I have a treadmill, but my downstairs neighbors hate me already, and when I use that, I think they will hate me even more. So just some like swaying and stuff, that would be so nice. I do have a walking pad, and it's so nice, but I can't use it anymore, which is really, really sad, honestly. I love my walking pad, but I can't use it. Jellyfishes are so cool. Jellyfishes are one of the coolest animals, honestly. Yeah, an up and down college. A cat elevator is so cute. I also didn't know that it helps. I just did it until my therapist told me that's why a few months ago. Yeah, I also didn't know that it helped. Like I didn't know that I'd do it because of that. But I feel it, you know? I need to walk more. My ass needs it. I mean, walking, the thing is, walking, if you can, so I've heard, okay, I don't know, but I've heard that people in America mainly drive everywhere, which makes sense because I don't think in most areas you even have sidewalks, you know? I think in a lot of areas sidewalks are like a rarity. But I think walking, like doing some stuff, for example, I always go shopping. I always walk to my store. Like I go shopping almost every day because I only get like small amounts of what I need, like grocery shopping. I only get like small amounts that I need for the next few days. And stuff that I potentially need every day or every second day, I get every day or every second day. And that's why I always try to do my walkies with goal in mind, you know? Because otherwise just walking around randomly is also not quite the thing for me. But sometimes I'm also like, okay, the thing is 10 minutes away. Am I gonna take the car or the train and be there in 2, or am I just gonna do the walk? And just like these little changes are already enough. The walkability of the US is pretty bad unless you're in New York City. Yeah. And I mean, I've seen what a sidewalk is called in America, and I was like, okay, I would also not feel safe walking there, honestly. Hi, Enchen. I don't even own a car. I walk everywhere. Yeah, I don't own a car either. I mean, I have a Deutschland ticket. But yeah. Once the snow melts, I can start walking my dog again. Let's go! The walking amount without a goal is my issue, why I can't get my ass up. Yeah, that's why I did mainly with like grocery shopping. Like, I connected with grocery shopping or going to the gym. I could technically take, I think a train or a bus. I could technically take a train or a bus to the gym. And I would be there in like 5 minutes or something. But I just use it as my pre-workout and my like cooling off period to walk to the gym and to walk from the gym home again. So like I just connect stuff like that. I used to walk everywhere before I moved to the suburbs. Oh, so if you live in the inner city, it's more walkable. Would that be a better explanation? I have nothing here. I would be able to read by walking. Okay, that's a bit sad. In a strange way, yeah, and they can actually get from the Medusa state, like every jellyfish, like jellyfishes that we call jellyfishes, can get from the Medusa state that they're in, back to the larvae state, which is so interesting. I like jellyfishes. They're cool. It takes 50 minutes for me to walk to the grocery store I want to go to. Oh, well, yeah, okay, good. I can understand that you don't want to walk 50 minutes there, walk in the store, and then 50 minutes back. That's a bit much. 1 or 2 hours walk just to get there. Oh, yeah, that's a bit much, yeah, Joel. So, yeah, this is Versailles. It's, there's a lot of gold. A lot of gold. I'm actually really proud of this picture, honestly. You can't see the full picture, but I'm really proud of this. It's a lot of gold. That's a cock, right? Well, that's a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, that was German. Sorry. That was German. Ignore the German. And those were the gardens. Ignore the German. I'm sorry. Cars in the town are so stupid. I'm glad I finally got rid of mine. Best thing the last 2 years not using it. Stand for free on the street and took up place. You can't buy classroom, yeah? I mean, that's true, yeah? It's pretty true. I took pictures of flowers. I really like flowers. Ignore the German, but you're the reason we're here. Ignore the German in the background. I took a lot of flower pictures actually because, like, look at these, they're so cute. Ignore the German, but I don't want to mute the stream. And there was a snail that was also so cute, and there were more flowers. So many flowers, so many freaking flowers. And this is the garden. It went on like in the back. It's so huge. It's so freaking huge, and it like the garden was. Also, like, here, there was a big spot of the garden, and there, and back there, it was huge. It was so freaking huge. The problem of walking to the store also comes with carrying the stuff back. Yeah, that's why I go every day. Those are so beautiful, right? We also admire the Mona Lisa and all the junk. Oh my goodness. I Okay, I did see the Mona Lisa. Flower photography is always fun. I love flower photography because like flowers are so freaking beautiful. Wait, I can also show you. Wait, there we go. Those are the water lilies from Monet, and they also had another very, very beautiful flower painting there. That sounds like peñato. Wait, what did I want to show you? I forgot. Okay, my cats are sleeping. Where's my other cat? Schrödi? Baby? I don't know if he's doing shenanigans again. Ah, it's gonna be fine, right? It will be fine. Wait, what did I want to show you? I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to show you. Let me see the pictures. Oh my goodness, the Disneyland food! I haven't shown you the Disneyland food. Oh, wait. Let me make this bigger again. Look at these. So we got ice cream. We got I think it's a beignet, another ice cream, and some macarons. They were all average. If you ask how they tasted, average. Expensive. They were really expensive. I mean, the thing is, it's a gosh darn. It's a theme park. Obviously, everything was insanely expensive. But they tasted average. They tasted average. Oh no, wait. But is the YouTube stream still going? Because my stuff says the encoder is broken right now. Oh yeah, it's still going. Weird. Okay, so very weird. But yeah, this one was really nice. This one was average. This one was really nice, but we had to stay in line for an hour. There's always tasty theme park food like Dollywood. What is Dollywood? You need a money bin like Scrooge McDuck to buy anything there. Absolutely, 100%. Works for me? Okay, nice. YouTube's still on. Okay. I mean, that's why the tickets to Disney are cheap, right? Right? Yeah, they were very cheap. Very cheap. How are the theme parks? You can bring your own food. But there was nothing there. Like, there was nothing in the near vicinity where you could get cheaper food. Classical, expensive, good looking. You're so hyped to taste it, and then it's a disappointment. It's not I wouldn't say it's a disappointment, but it was average, you know? Like, oh, you can still see where my cat scratched me. It was average. Not disappointing, but average. Yeah. When I met a princess! I didn't tell you! I met Tiana! I was so hyped. Okay, so that's the thing. I think it's different in the American Disneylands and Disney World. Because I think the performers like walk around like freely, don't they? Sometimes, at least, because they didn't really do that a lot. Like, they did it a little bit, but not the princesses. Never the princesses. They didn't really walk around a lot. Only to and from the meet and greet area. And to get a meet and greet, you had to register over the app to get in line. And there were only 2 openings a day where you could even like put yourself into the waiting line. And obviously the spots were full instantly. And I tried it, I think 4 times or 3 times, 3 or 4 times, and the last time it worked. And that was like shortly before we left Disneyland. And you couldn't even choose who you wanted to meet. You couldn't even choose that, which was a bit disappointing as well. I mean, I was really happy to meet Tiana because she's one of my favorites. So the other option would have been Aurora, and I do like Sleeping Beauty, but I'm gonna be honest, Aurora is one of the most boring princesses in my opinion, but don't tell anyone, okay? So I was really happy to meet Diana, but you couldn't choose who you wanted to meet. That was a bit meh. The Toy Story characters also play dead if they say Andy is coming. True. She's my favorite. She's so cool. My favorite is actually Rapunzel from like the Disney. No, okay. So my favorite Disney princess is Vanellope von Schweetz from Wreck-It Ralph. But she's never represented as a Disney princess because technically she's also a queen. Just saying. And after that, she wasn't a queen, but I think a chancellor or whatever. So Vanellope is like my favorite. But like from the classical Disney princesses, my favorite is Rapunzel. My last park visit is at least 15 years ago. It didn't shift. Oh, that's a bit sad. Ronja is the ghostly shadow on the left. Oh, teaches German. How about... Let me check my list. Is that a Minnie Mouse t-shirt? Yes, it's a Minnie Mouse t-shirt. I already had that. I packed that for Disneyland. The meet and greet Gamba. It didn't change since... yeah, I really didn't like that. I was... I think it was a bit sad. I think it's different in America, but I'm not quite sure. I think it's different in America. Ooh, so there is a word in German. It's called a P counter. Not P as in your bodily function, but P as in the small little green round bowls. A P counter. An Erbsenzähler. That someone, it's like a nitpicker. The English word is a nitpicker. And in German you call it an Erbsenzähler. So someone who counts peas. I love peas. Same. They're so good. My Disney visit was an eternity ago, probably before you were born. But I really want to go to Disneyland again because the Frozen Zone is gonna be opened on Sunday. And I'm really excited to potentially go there again, I don't know, in like 2 or 3 years or something. Why she wouldn't be right? Aurora slept for the most of the story. Yeah, that's the thing. At least Aurora had a better fate than Talia from the fairy tale she's based on. Wait, Talia? What was Talia based on? Aurora? Oh, the fairy tale she was based on. Oh, right. That's what... Oh, Blockshot. Yes. The one, the French fairy tale she was based on. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. German. Okay, that was not a German fairy tale, but... Have I ever told you, for everyone who isn't German, have I ever told you about German lullabies? I did a new ASMR video. Humming lullabies, and German lullabies. Okay, so we have our fairy tales, and I think a lot of people already know that German fairy tales are a bit macabre sometimes. Korinthenkacke is also a word for nitpicker, and our lullabies are not better. So we have one that's that basically says, morgen früh, so Gott will, wirst du wieder geweckt. So, if God wants it, you're gonna wake up tomorrow. And it really, like, strongly implies if he doesn't want it, you're not gonna wake up tomorrow. Because you're gonna be dead. That's the lullaby for children. And the other one is, Lalelu, nur der Mann im Mond schaut zu, wenn die kleinen Kinder schlafen, drum schlaf auch du. So, Lalelu, just the man in the moon is watching when the kids sleep at night, so you should sleep too. He's watching you. Sleep. While you sleep, a man is watching over you. And honestly, it's kind of scary, to be honest. There's that German optimism I've heard so much about, right? We all live in fairy tales, but it is German. We all live in a fairy tale. So every one of us is living in a fairy tale. So we're gonna have a happily ever after? It's a German fairy tale. Imagine. Have you seen Calvin and Hab's German bedtime story video? No, I have not. But I got those stories as my bedtime stories. New ASMR trigger, you read the original German children stories like the Daumenlutscher and the Struwwelpeter. Oh my goodness. They are, honestly, they are kind of, they're. As a child, I didn't think they were too bad. There's also one. It's called Max und Moritz. So Max and Moritz. Those were two like boys who always did like bad stuff to other people. They were like spoiled brats that always played very, very cruel pranks on other people. And in the end, they were thrown into the mill and made into grain and eaten by, I think, geese. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I hope you have fun with the polymodes. Speaking of Germany, do y'all consider there to be 6 or 7 continents? Are you asking because of the Antarctic and Arctic? Because we learned 7 in Germany. At least that's taught in school. Calvin and Hobbes are my childhood jams. Wait, now I gotta look them up. But he's on the moon, far away, but he's watching you sleep. But they became bread. Yeah, basically. They became bread. Oh, that sounds so wrong! They were children. Breads becoming bread and eaten by geese. Yeah. Struwwelpeter, he didn't want to have his hair or nails cut, so his mother cut off his fingers with brutal illustrations. Yeah. I think about all the Struwwelpeter stories. There's so many. In Latin America, they consider America to be one continent. Oh, so South and North America to be one. No, wait. At least we learn 7 continents in Germany. Like in school, we learned the 7 continents model. Oh, those are Calvin and Hobbes. Oh. I've only seen the picture. I've never watched any of the videos. Or comics. They're comics, right? Looks like they're comics. Only saw the pictures. Or the Suppenkasse. There's so many. The Struwwelpeter has a surprising amount of children's stories, and all of them are very, very, very graphically detailed, and people dying, and yeah, that was. Ooh, I can show you the Eiffel Tower, by the way. Phoenix! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, my name is Runja. I'm a fallen angel. I'm not a duck. Don't let my chat tell you otherwise. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? I hope you had a lot of fun. I just came back from my vacation, and we're talking about Actually, we wanted to talk about my vacation, and now we ended up talking about everything, basically. But I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun with the last song. My wrist hurt because I don't want to Oh no, please take care of your... Please take care. Thank you so much for your aid. It would make more sense calling Eurasia one continent than calling Americas one continent. Depends. I think, isn't that why some people have like... I like say that there's like 5 continents? I think there's also like one theory for like 5 continents. So America... Eurasia, Oceania, Africa, and the Arctic, or something. Isn't there like something like that? Yeah, with lovely illustrations, right? The Antarctic, sorry. Only floating ice and no continent. The butt ice. As far as I know, there are discussions if when looking at tectonic plate movements, there's 9 continents, and what would the 9 continents be? See, I saw the Eiffel Tower. Hi, Time to Do! I am not a duck. Hi, Rang! I don't understand why Twitch always says that the partnerversary is one day before my partnerversary is. But they do it for everyone. I know that. I know that they do this for. I know that they do this for everyone. So I'm really confused why they do that. But we're gonna have a special stream tomorrow. Okay. So don't you fret. We're gonna have a special stream tomorrow. We're gonna have the Omegaverse PowerPoint, and we are also going to have the wonderful collab with Mimi and Lumi. The Eiffel Tower. I didn't fall. Not yet though. What I'm mad about is how small Africa looks in maps when it's actually freaking huge. Yeah, the maps, like there's so many maps that like put the correct sizes of the continents, because the map, obviously, because it's not a globe, it like deforms the sizes of every continent. North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Australia, and Antarctica. At least that's what I was taught on. So yeah, same. Never forget the submerged Zealandia continent. What is Zealandia? We're going to learn forbidden things. They're not forbidden. They're just specific. Ninth continent is still slowly floating away. Oh my goodness. Chad, I need to use the restroom again. I'm so sorry. I need to use the restroom again. It's been an hour since I've been, so that's okay. That's fine. This is fine. Oh my goodness. There's so much in my brain that I also want to tell you about. But oh, one thing. Okay, before I forget it. Okay. Before I forget it. One thing that like surprised me in Paris was the security checks. I understand why they have all of these security checks, and I understand the necessity for the security checks, don't get me wrong. But every single time we went into an attraction, they did like a full, like not just looking in your bags. I know like the looking in your bag thingy. That one is also like in some sightseeing thingies in Germany. But they had like a full-on almost airport check there. Like with a metal detector and where you and one of these things where you put in your bags and they scan your bags and all of that. That was insane. I did not expect that. I understand why they do it, but I did not expect that. Hi, Capsat Tiger. It's so good to see you. Thank you. The Arctic is an ocean. Antarctica is a continent. Personally, I consider the one American model to make the most sense. I never thought that, like, I don't know if we were actually taught that there were different models, if I'm being honest right now. I don't know if we were being taught that. It's been so long since we had that. I think like 6th grade or something. I think 6th grade or something. I'm not 100% sure. I need to use the restroom. I'm so sorry. I really need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. When I was in school, America was barely discussed. You're not that old, that big. I could imagine that because of all the actual global issues, the way more... What, Fluffy? As one continent, America is still smaller than Asia. Wait, what? Like in length or in not mass? What's it called? Landmass. That's the in length, landmass. Because definitely like in the Fläche. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Don't do anything stupid. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. Waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting all day long. waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting for you, my dear. I've been waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting, waiting all day long. Waiting, waiting, waiting for you. I've been waiting.
Wrong one.
If we don't burn it all down, she'll never learn. What will I never learn? Hi, Azrael, it's so good to see you. Land area, yes. America from Canada to Chile is... Wait, what? For real? Will she ever stop talking? It's awful today. Well, I have a news for you. No. No, go back to the washroom. I was dancing to that. Guys, thank you for the welcome backs. Okay, Lumi! Oh my goodness. Hi, Lumi. Hi. You are amazing. Have I ever told you that you are amazing? Hi, Lumi. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my freaking goodness. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, my name is Runja. I'm a fallen angel. See, not duck. I really like ducks. I really like ducks. Ducks are adorable. Did you have a good stream? What did you do? Oh my goodness. Hi, Mr. Sleepinger. Hi, Snoop. Hi, Lumi. I'm so excited for tomorrow, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Shra. Hi, Raven. Hi, Streifen. Hi, Drachengard. Hi, Saint. Hi, Line. Thank you so much for the follow, Kuro. Thank you. You put the tiara. I came back from my holidays. I was in Paris and we were talking about Paris. Hi, Morgan. Thank you so much. Hi, Ross. Ross, I already said hi to you. Hi again. Hi, Kev. Hi, Fao. Hi, Padrice. Hi, Kyler. Hi, Kawaii. Hi, Aylver. Hi, Grant. Thank you so much for the follow. You're excited. I am so excited for tomorrow. I have to do a PowerPoint about the Magaverse tomorrow before our collab. I'm really excited. And scared, but it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Hi, Magic Fish. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Hansi. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Throne. Hi, thank you. Hi, Nova. Hi, Worried. I'm not duck, okay? I'm not a duck. I'm a fallen angel. Please don't believe my chat. Hi, Alexo. Hi, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Rue. I am... Quack. Hi. I'm not a duck. Don't believe them. Don't freaking believe them. Hi, Chris. It started really bad because I spilled water all over. Are you okay now? But then chat was amazing and cheered me up and we had a fun stream. Oh, that sounds so good. I hope everything. Oh my goodness. Bernd das Brot. Yeah, that's Bernd. Can you see him? That's Bernd. I can show you better. I better look at my background. 1 second. I can give you a better look at my background. There's Bernd in the background. In the background. And there's some portals. And there's the butterfly, the Butterfliege from Life is Strange, and the Cappy from Mario. I'm not a duck. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Hi, Ikukata. I've infested her. Hi, Bad. Hi, Kleiner Chris. It's so good to see you. I hope it's very good that you cheered on Lumi. That's Bernd. Yeah, this is in Bernd in the background. You're pretty. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm Ronja. I normally I yap and I play a lot of Fallout right now. I'm very 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 addicted to Fallout 4 right now. It's a good game, okay?
You came back.
Life is Strange. Did you play the new one? Hi, Timon, and thank you so much for the follow. Ronka, thank you so much for the 16th month already. Thank you. Oh yeah, because we were talking about that. Wait. I do have bands in the background because this is my Chad. These are the breadlings.
Hi.
Because I really like bread. Bread is amazing. Everyone likes bread. And Raufasertapete, obviously. But bread is amazing. This is a duck made out of bread. This is my Chad. What's your favorite animal? I can't pick, honestly. I really like ducks. I do like ducks, but I like most animals. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cute cats. One is called Schrödinger and the other one is called Toast. It's a huge problem, guys. You don't get it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And apparently Salo addicted to coffee. No. Actually, I don't really drink coffee. Do you see the duck? Do you see the duck? Can you see the duck? Raufasertapete. Schön. I played the first Life is Strange and actually needed emotional breaks. Same. We played it on stream. Decaf, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. What do you think of tigers? Tigers are cute. I really like... I don't think there's... Okay, I don't think there's a lot of animals that I don't like. A second duck. Oh, come on, Ostrich. Ostrich. Hi, Ostrich. Hi, DK. It's good to see you. What do you mean a second duck on stream? Are you talking about the ones in the background? Because you forgot 2 other ones. See, there's 3 ducks in the background. Tigers are just big cats, yeah. I really love them. I like Fallout 3 and 4. We're playing Fallout 4 currently, but I'm playing on my PlayStation. That's why I don't have any aim. So don't judge me if you ever see me play Fallout. I'm not convinced. What do you mean I'm not convinced? Felines all have the same software, but different hardware. True. Nanny Clucky. Ronja pulled out all of her tricks. And ducks. I like ducks. Ducks are cute. Oh, and we were talking about my trip to Paris. I went to Paris for a week and Disneyland, and I saw a lot of cocks, both the animals and the other thing. Do you want to see? Wait. Wait, I gotta switch. Hi, Mr. Midnight! Do you want to see? I'm Spain, so I'm from Spain. Wait. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you can't read it. I gotta make it bigger for you, right? So we have Les Deux Coqs and the cockfight. Young Greeks attending a cockfight. That was a picture. Oil on canvas. In one of the museums I went to. Hi, Uni. Les Deux Coqs and the cockfight. Oh, wait. You can't see that. No! Wait. Les Deux Coqs. That kind of cock. Yeah, but I also saw male genitalia. A lot. Oh, I can show you something different. Wait. I went to a lot of museums. You wouldn't believe how many peepees I saw. It was kind of insane, to be freaking honest. They didn't really show the female. Oh no. Oh no. Did I crash my Oh, I almost crashed my VTuber studio again. We also saw this. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I hope you enjoyed the follow emotes. Italy was the same. Yeah, there were a lot of Italian painters. Art. Yeah, that's her father, by the way. Someone educated me. This is the first thing I saw when I went into the Louvre. And I had to photograph it because I was like, oh my goodness, this can't be like the first thing I see. And then I posted it on Instagram and someone was like, oh, by the way, that's her father. Oh, well, that makes it better, I guess.
Hi.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my, it was, yeah, nail tapping. Oh, speaking of nail tapping, if you like ASMR, I know not everyone likes ASMR. You don't have to like ASMR. That's totally fine. But I do have if you do like ASMR, I do have an ASMR channel, and I just put out a new video. The French do love dairy. Yeah, they seem to do. Oh mon dieu. A piece of Ronia will always be thinking about the statue. Yes. A really, really deep father-daughter relationship, I would say. Yeah. Let's just call it a very, very deep father-daughter relationship. No, apparently, he was, imprisoned. And starving, and his daughter came to visit him, and she just, birthed the child and had some breast milk, and she nourished her father with her breast milk. That's the story behind it. It's not called Mountain Daddy. Hi, Alex. For the newcomers in the stream, we had lewd pictures, cocks, and French mommies. Well, so how is my first impression, I guess? Oh no. I should not do that after raids, right? I should not be like this after a raid. Raid. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Do you want to know about traumatic insemination? What? So bad bugs. What? So there. Don't you dare spring me. It's like, thank you. I started to follow after similar introduction. Thank you. How about some cannibalism? So no, like, I can talk about cannibalism, but I guess sometimes cannibalism gets a little bit old. So traumatic insemination is the thing that bad bugs do. So the male bad bugs they take their thingy and they yeet it into the tummy of the female bed bug and make like a wound in there, and then they just distribute their semen in the like belly area of the female so that she gets pregnant. Yeah, that's traumatic insemination because it's traumatic. And the female, which is actually really interesting, the female after that she produces before that. So they only do that when they like sucked a little bit of blood. And when a female, got like food and sucked the blood, she produces more unspecific antibodies. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. She produces more unspecific antibodies because for exactly that reason, because they normally mate after they had food. Because they like had food and after that they mate. Makes sense, right? They produce more unspecific antibodies so that they can like deal with the wound in their cavity area. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? As you do. Oh, like it here already. Thank you. I do play games. Like I said, I play Fallout a lot. Fallout is really interesting. Well, that's better than what I expected. Yeah. And did you know that there is a whale? Like, there's only one taxidermied whale, for example. I think it's in a museum in Sweden. I think it was Sweden or Norway, one of the both countries. There's one taxidermied blue whale. And they made it so that his mouth can open up and it can close. And they have like a table in there. They have like a table in there, and they used to like hold weddings and stuff in there and always have the mouth open. But then some people had like, intercourse in there, and that's why they don't open it as much anymore, because they don't want people to have intercourse in the corpse of a taxidermied whale. Which does make sense. I'm sorry, Lane. Of course there is. It's really interesting, actually. Wait, there's really cool pictures. Was it a sperm whale? No, it wasn't a sperm whale. Oral calls. Awkward silence. Of course they did, right? They reproduce in the whale. Yeah, they did reproduce in the whale. But why? I guess because it's a different spot. I don't know. Pictures of them? No, of the whale. Wait. Taxidermied whale. Sweden. It was Sweden. Wait. Images? Where is it open? Where is the picture inside? So it actually was like a baby. That's why they could taxidermy it, because it's not that huge in comparison to like an actual wholly full-blown grown whale. There you go. That's it. It's a really pixely picture, but it's okay. It's both hidden and public. Of course they would do that. Yeah. Crazy place to do that. I mean, they also got, like, people also got married in this thing. Let me check. Marriage? I know that there's, like, a picture of it. We can find that. We can find it. Have a fun lurk, nerdy. Maybe mouth open? Maybe that I can find it like that. They don't. I know that there is a specific. Oh, did you also know that the whale penises are probably the sea monsters people used to believe, you know, loomed in the water? It was most likely a whale penis. All of like the huge kraken and stuff, probably whale penis. Funny, it wasn't a sperm whale. Yeah. It would have been more funny if it was a sperm whale. This is your typical comfort streamer. Yes, unfortunately. Well, it's interesting. Okay, I can't find the picture. I'm so sorry. I can only find this picture of how it, like... Wait. Picture? Oh, come on, Reddit. Let me copy! Reddit doesn't let me copy this. Oh, no. No, I can copy it. Okay. This is what it looks like when it's opened. But they don't take a photo inside of it. But yeah, they can open the whale. Have you ever seen sperm whales sleep? No. That makes it 1,000 better to know that. Yeah, right? 1,000% definitely. Whale casually swimming on its back. Look at that monster. Did you know that it's literally a truckload of sperm if it whales? What? I mean, they were desperate and blind. Confused mantis for mermaids. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? ASMR whale noises. Oh! Do you also speak? Do you? Oh, isn't that the thing from Nemo? Do you speak whale? Oh! Wasn't that a scene in Nemo? Yes! Huh. I haven't watched Nemo in so long. I mean, it is. But now all those depictions have different light to them. They do. They do. There was this one hoax where people said that the Loch Ness monster was also a whale. See, I also saw a duck, chat. I also saw a duck in Paris. That the Loch Ness monster was also one, but how the frick would a whale get in the Loch Ness, you know? Oh, it was Finding Dory. I actually never watched Finding Dory. Dorothy was doing that. Yeah, Dory was doing that. Exactly. Very easily, to be honest. How? Oh, I definitely want to visit the Loch Ness sometimes. Obviously, a boat. Sperm whale sleeping looks like an alien. Do they? people just make stuff up. There is so many, oh my goodness, there's so many conspiracy theories. I used to watch so many conspiracy theory videos because I thought they were funny as freak. Because honestly, if you think about conspiracy theory videos, the people are so imaginative. They have so much creativity. I wish I had that much creativity sometimes. But they don't put it to good use. Oh, do you want to see more food that I ate? Oh my goodness. That's a caramel eclair. It was really good. I shared it with the person I went on the trip with. Money for monster research. What? For real? It's very deep and wide enough for a whale. Multiple ways even. But how would he get in there? It looks so... It was so yummy. It was really expensive, but it was really yummy. Just typical whale teleportation. Just another... Do you think it was Doctor Who? It might have been Doctor Who. I really like Doctor Who. I need to watch more Doctor Who again. Doctor Who, if you have never watched Doctor Who, please watch Doctor Who. Doctor Who is such a great show. Oh my goodness. And they have a British accent. I love British accents so much. But a lot of people also speculate Nessie could be some sort of eel. But that would need to be like a huge whale. Exterminate! Oh, one of my favorite scenes is the Van Gogh scene. 10 is the best doctor. My favorite is wait. I'm not good. Matt Smith. Yes, got the name correct. My favorite is Matt Smith. But that's the one I mainly watched, to be honest. That's probably why he's my favorite. The Van Gogh scene was amazing. I cried so much. And I saw my very first Van Gogh when I was in Paris, like in real life. And damn, I remembered that scene and I almost cried. I don't watch Doctor Who, but those Dalek voices are oh my goodness, do you know the Weeping Angels? Those are, with the silence, the Weeping Angels are the freaking scariest monsters from Doctor Who. Aliens. Monsters, whatever. I never watched the very old Doctor Who seasons. Oh no, not the very old one. I started with Eccleston. I started with Eccleston. I watched a full Eccleston season. And then I did, I think after that, was it David Tennant after that already? I watched a little bit of that one, and I watched a lot of the Matt Smith seasons. The Weeping Angels are so scary. Matt Smith and the guy before him. My favorite Doctor Who quote is, "This isn't war, this is pest control." Oh, yeah. Tennant. Yeah, Tennant was so good. If you knew what I looked like, would you go on a date with me? No. Nope. I am not interested in any relationship. Thank you very much. I'm the weird cat aunt. That's what I always call myself. I have 2 cats and I love my cats and they are my babies. I'm the weird cat aunt. I'm actually an aunt for like, I have 5. I have 5 in total, 5 nieces and nephews. So I'm the weird cat aunt. Let's go. I thrive to be the weird cat aunt. Let me be the weird cat aunt, okay? I don't want to be anything else. I'm going to be the cat aunt. I think most people start with the reboot. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the older seasons got like nuked, wasn't it? Like a lot of them were like lost due to a fire or something. Museum in Oslo. Oh my goodness. I loved I saw a lot of Monets in Paris. They are beautiful. I have 3 cats and I found all of them through the cat distribution system. Oh, I have 2 Burman cats, so I didn't get them through the cat distribution system, but I love them so much. That's a lot of Christmas presents. It is. I technically sometimes have to get 12 Christmas presents or more. At some point I used to have more. I get more. Ninth Doctor New is kind of funny. I think this started in 2005. Yeah. I also started with Eccleston, but I also watched the old ones. I didn't watch the old ones yet. I still randomly quote, "I don't want to go to my partner and just to cry." Van Gogh is... the scene in general, I cry. I cry every time I see that scene in general. There are missing episodes because back in the... Yeah, exactly. That was the problem, yeah. The 70s Doctor, who is kind of corny to watch nowadays. I haven't watched any of those ones yet. The very original series is lost. Yeah. I like not money. Money. The money ones. Blink and you're dead. Don't blink. I get the shivers every time. I'm just an adopted uncle. I got adopted by my best friend's son. Oh, that is so cute. I mean, to be honest, in total I have 5 nieces and nephews. I'm not gonna say how many nieces and how many nephews, but in total it's 5. But my oldest niece, that everyone knows that my oldest one is a niece. She's 21. She's gonna be 22 this year, so we're not that far. Like we're more like we grew up a little bit closer, obviously. So that was pretty nice, to be honest. My neighbor's cat breaks through my window. Wait, for real? Oh, that is. I mean, do you feed them? It might be that you feed them. Wait, what? Yeah, my mom got me when she was okay. So it's a bit. So my grandma got my mom in her 40s, and my mom got me when she was 39. She got 40 that year, but basically when she was 39, and she already had my siblings. They are half siblings, but they're my siblings. She had my siblings, and my youngest sibling is 13 years older than I am. And one of my siblings got pregnant at 19. So that's why I have a niece that is pretty close to me in age. Moni Lebronski. Blinking your dad. BMW took that too hard. Yeah, BMW drivers never blink. My favorite part is everything depicting a weeping angel is a weeping angel. That was so terrible. Yes! My mom's only sibling is 20 years older than her. It's adorable. Cats in general. Oh, can I show you? Oh, I'm going to show you pictures. I don't even, I'm not going to ask. I'm going to just show you pictures of my cats. Not the rock. The rock was one of my favorite quotes is, "And stay out." I really love that. When he chucks the sandwich out of, I think it was a sandwich, right? When he chucks it and is just like, stay out. Vanilla and fish sticks. Vanilla sauce and fish sticks. Or is it vanilla pudding in English? Because I watched that. I think I watched that season in German back in the day. It would have been older than me. I mean, that is some stuff that works. Wait, how old are you? You never escalate. I'm 111. No, I am a quarter of a century old. It was an apple. Was it an apple? And stay out. You use that as a sound alert. Yeah. Hi, TX. I'm sitting up straight. Wait, what did I want to look up? I wanted to look up something. I forgot what. It's cat pictures, right? Cat pictures. Hi, Accelerator. Thank you. Cat pictures. I hope I can be a cool uncle, at least surely. 100%. Just do cool stuff with them. Just take them to cool locations. That always works, honestly. Okay. Show this. Okay, one picture. Do we have a cute picture of Toasty? Oh, she looks so EP in this picture. She looks so EP. That baby. I have one picture. Right here. That is Schrödinger. That's my boy. My boy Schrödinger. That's Rödi. And that's Toasty. That's my baby. He's my girly. These are my cats. Look at how fluffy they I don't even know how they still have hair, because I always find like big huge chunks of hair everywhere in my flat. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's vanilla custard, so it's a bit denser than vanilla sauce, but not dense as pudding. Ah, they're so cute, right? Yeah, custard. Right. He's always judging you, yeah. My nephew is still freaking loud rattle next week. Aww. The lifespan of a duck is 10 to 15 years. You're so young. They are so fluffy. I feel that with my own hair so much that I lose. My cats are cute. No, my cats are the cutest. I think I'm biased, but that's okay. I'm biased. And what I love about his coloring, so she's a lilac point. That's like there's a different. Like he has a darker nose. So if you wanna like distinguish them, she has a grayish nose, and he has a dark and light gray ears, and he has dark brown ears and a brown nose. And normally Burman cats always have like white shoes. They're literally called shoes, I think. On their paws. So technically they have white, like their paws are totally white. And I love that one of his paws, socks, right, sorry, socks, they're called socks. And that's normally one of the things that every Burman cat has, but for him one of his paws is like almost fully dark, and I think it's so adorable. Yeah, he looks like he's rizzing someone up, right? Fluffy cats and dino veggie. Yeah, I'm biased about my cats too. Yeah, I think it's okay to be biased. I got an American and a German, an Eskimo and a German Shedder, so I know the feeling. There's fur everywhere. Everywhere. 2 of my male cats are brothers, and they are mostly white with orange spots. The third is black and brown striped cat. Oh gosh, I love cats so much. Can I pet the cats? Potentially. And both of them don't have balls. Yeah, he doesn't have any more balls. He's ballless. He doesn't have balls. Judging, showing us to you imaginary friends again, mother. Mother. A little gentleman glove. Yeah, it's so cute, right? The fur looks like it's a fingerless glove from the 2000s, right? I love. He only has that on one of his paws. The other ones are normal, like for what Burman cats look like. But he only has that on one of his paws, and it's so cute. Look at my beautiful paw with my cute sock, Mom. Wanna hold him? He literally always does that. It's one of those driver gloves. Oh my goodness. Is it his punching paw? Potentially. It might be his punching paw. Wait, I want to see if I can show you some more. I'm just going through my pictures to see if I didn't show you. If there's something that I didn't show you. Oh yeah, I also overheard a conversation of an American lady who just started her period being scared of European tampons because she was like, yeah, and I heard that they don't have applicators because they just push it in there. And I was like, yeah, we do. But I also was kind of sad for her because I was like, okay, I mean, it's gotta be scary if you always used like an applicator and then just imagining pushing the thingy up in your JJ. That's gotta be scary, honestly. Cats are either left or right-handed. Actually, wait, what? Yeah, they don't have the tampon bazooka here. By the way, I love that freaking comparison. It does look like a tampon bazooka, doesn't it? Ooh, I also found some funny store names. For example, Bread Me is one funny store name. And then they also had the French Bastards. That was another store name they had. What, you just overheard that in public? Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about that in public. Cats have a dominant... For real? I didn't know that. For me, just as an outside person, the American one seems more scary. Honestly, yeah. The question, isn't an applicator more scary? I personally think an applicator would be more scary, honestly. But I think if you just grow up with it, it doesn't seem as scary, you know? It does make sense for cats. It absolutely does. Americans are loud and have no filter. Oh, and with some of the... then we also had one where they were walking behind us and arguing about if the word... So, okay, I'm just gonna say the word. I'm not referring to a person. I'm not using that for the group of people. If the word gypsy is a slur or not. And the 2 girls were... like, oh no, but it's not a slur. It's like it's not a slur. Everyone uses that. And the dude was like, no, but you're not supposed to use that anymore. Like, I feel with my father because he says a specific word that you never say, okay? Especially not if you look like my father, you never say that word, okay? If you look like my father, you never say that word. And I've told him many, many times that you don't do that. And he still does it. And I'm like, what? And I literally felt the pain of the dude who was like, yeah, but yes, it was used, but you don't say it anymore. Yes, Fluffy. What is more scary, the bazooka or a bullet? I think the bazooka. And they were like arguing about that for a pretty long time. So that was also pretty interesting to overhear, honestly. Thank you, Cyborg. Hi, Cyborg. It's good to see you. So yeah, that was the Americans that I overheard. But I don't know Monk. Technically not. You wouldn't think so. He's a historian. So he technically should know all of this stuff. But apparently he doesn't. I'm actually still surprised that the pink glove was a German and not a new. Oh yeah, Connie, definitely. Or she can't say it in public. My dad too. My father. I don't see him a lot, but my father told me like stories that he said that to other people, and I was like, it is such a freaking wonder that he has not gotten beat. I don't want my father to get beaten, okay? To get beat up. Obviously, I don't want that. But I am surprised that it hasn't happened. To be freaking honest. I am literally surprised. Hi, Tama! The reaction, well, use the word, but censored the N-word, so it can't be the same. So it's fine to use, yeah. It's bad over here in certain places, the things I hear. Oh my goodness. It's bad over here in certain places as well. It depends. I never got like confronted. Like I didn't grow up with my father. Like my parents split when I was pretty young. And like my political sense only developed obviously like in my teenage years, I guess. And I didn't grow up with my father back then. And all of my friends, my whole school, they are very... I grew up very sheltered, and then I had the first experiences in like that direction. I was like, holy frick, they exist for real, and are not like a thing from like stories. That actually happens, lol. Hi, Ragnarok. Yeah, I know, Steam. And I've told him like many times that he shouldn't do that. And he's like, yeah, but they call themselves that. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Cause they're allowed. You're not. You're not allowed to do it. Raise ass are hard to understand. You are not. You are not allowed to do that. It's so weird. Yeah, it would block the actual word, epic. I accept that some words are a slur and were used so much, some don't recognize them anymore. I hate people judging everyone using the slur, but Seth use it. Wait, what, Blockshot? But open your window first. Wait, what, Wooter? Welcome back, Kakata. So yeah. Well, let's talk about more, way better stuff. Do you want to see? Oh my goodness! Do you want to see? Oh, that was so cute. When I was in Versailles, in the gardens, they had one robot mowing the lawn. One single one, and it was like, do you remember the picture I showed you from Versailles? Thank you so much for the follow. This is the lawn we're talking about, okay? This is the lawn we are talking about. And they had one freaking robot mowing that lawn. And I just had to think about, ignore the German please. I just had to think about when you have like a group project and you have to do all of it on your own. When you have to do the whole group project all on your own. This is a person doing the group project. You would tip that robot. It's okay, little guys. You can do it. Is that Paris? Yeah, that was Versailles. That was Versailles. And I always had like I watched that robot for way too long. If I'm admitting this, I watched it for way too long. But it literally looked like Is it named Sisyphus? Probably. Godspeed, little robot. Okay, this is like 6 p.m. 5 or 6 p.m. And we got there in the morning. And he started there. He's not even halfway done. He went the whole day and he's not even halfway done. That poor robot. No wonder humans always fear robots uprising. Exactly. By the time he's done, it also has to start over again. Exactly. Amazing battery life, though. Yeah, that's true. The best example for me is that the stuff I learned as a child, I've played with another child. I was repeatedly told not to make fun of, and I didn't understand why. It was just another child at the playground. Years later, I saw a photo and oh, for real? Oh, that's interesting. One of his favorite things from her vacation, Disney, lawn cutting robot, hated everything else. No, there were way too many people. Like some of the cons I had. Okay, let me show you. Okay, so my cons were the stuff with that they didn't have vegetarian options and the people. There were so many people everywhere. Literally everywhere. People everywhere. You couldn't escape them. There were so many freaking people. It was actually bad. Let me do one thing. I have to get rid of this for a teeny tiny second here. There. See it? This was the Louvre. Then we had where do I have pictures? You saw Versailles. Do I have another picture where you can see the amount of people? Oh no. Sorry. There's so many people everywhere. And cocks, right? So yeah, I did have a good vacation. But I missed streaming so much. And I'm so glad that we were able to do a little yapping stream about the vacation today. I am so glad that we were able to do a yapping stream today. And that we will have a partnerversary stream tomorrow. I'm really excited. I'm also a bit scared to do the Omegaverse PowerPoint. Okay, for everyone new, yes, I do have to do a Omegaverse PowerPoint tomorrow because that was a sub goal. And right now we have a donation goal, and if we reach 11% of the donation goal, I have to wear a duck onesie at Dokumi for 1 day. Yay! But we're still very far away from that goal, so that's really nice. Understandable with the two robots, they could socialize and commit Arbeitszeit. True! Good night, Zwieback, and good night, Deva. I'm glad you went, but it's nice to have you back. I am so glad to be back, honestly. I enjoyed Disneyland and all of that, but I'm very happy to be back. Good night, Monk. Or wait, or are you saying good night to the people going to sleep? I'm really happy to be back, and I'm really happy to play some more Fallout. Sorry, I missed Fallout. Put the French in. Why? I've heard of Megaverse, but now I fear after reading up what it is. I have a PowerPoint. I did some statistics actually. I did some there were 3 statistics. I'm leaving. Okay, good night, Monk. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, we're still missing 473 euros and 8 cents. So that's a lot. And Dokumi is in how many? It's in roughly 2 months. Damn, we only have 2 months left. We only have 2 months left, guys. Very far away, 500 euros. I saw Buna get way more than that last week. Yeah, but that is Buna. Okay, that's not me. That's Buna. Blockschrott. Just saying, that's Buna. You have no idea how much I enjoy someone experiencing Fallout for the first time, and it's even better when oh, thank you. I will be completely broke after Dokumi. I actually have a booth with someone else. My roommate. Yeah, I have a booth at Dokumi. With some merch, and I'm really excited for the merch to get here, and I'm really excited to show you all of the merch, and I'm really excited for all of the merch, and I hope you like it, and because I like the merch so far, and I might have accidentally ordered stickers that are way, 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 way too big. Like huge. But just accidentally. So maybe my stickers are 8 by 8 centimeters. Instead of 4 by 4. They're a little teeny tiny. No, Zuckerdose. And they were roommates. Do I need to repeat myself? No. Buna multi-month sub ran out today, so she better be on her best behavior. I think she will. They are actually giant stickers. We're excited for the merch. I have so much cool stuff. I might have taken a deep dive into German VTubers due to a certain Australian German retriever. I will be so broke. Understandably, Cody. Understandably. There's a lot of German ones there. But there's also Rico there. And Yachty will be there. And Cotton will be there. I will probably not be brave enough. Even if I see her. I mean, I'm gonna be at the booth all of the time. I will probably not say Iron Mouse, yeah, right. I'm really excited that Cotton is gonna be there. It's crazy. Entire sounds like the German enter. No enter. Get back in line. I have way too many stickers. I ordered a lot. We were no yet. You will meet. I'm not gonna meet her in a duck onesie, okay? We're not gonna reach that. I'm not gonna meet her in I'm not a duck. I'm really not a duck. But yeah, I'm really excited to see, and I'm really excited to see Rico because Rico is amazing. If you've never met Rico, Rico is really, really amazing. She's so nice. She's so gosh darn nice. Did we already finish the duck goal? No. We're missing, how much was it? 470 something? 8 by 8 centimeters is standard size for patches. I think it's a good size. I wanted them to be a bit smaller. I just hope people are gonna like them. You're gonna start talking to Iron Mouse about cannibalism. No, I will not. We have our connections. Sure. Well, you can meet her naked. But why? Why not? Huh? Oh, sorry. At your meet and greet, she's not gonna be there on Sunday. She said that. She's not gonna be there on Sunday, and Buna's meet and greet is on Sunday. Sorry. My brain is... Nice.
Damn math riddles.
Thank you so much, Zuckerdose, for the 3 cents. 3 euros and 8 cents. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. By the way, do you know... Okay, I need to play you my favorite Tangia interaction. Where is it? I need to play you my favorite Tangia interaction. The duck delivery service. Hi. Thank you so much, Zuckerdose. Hi, my name is Ronja. Welcome to Double D's. Duck delivery service. We really like ducks. We do not deliver ducks, and we are not ducks. We just really like them. That's why we're called Double D's. Duck delivery service. What can I get you today? I love that hat as well. It's so cute, isn't it? Double D's, yeah. Do you have a problem with that, Steel? We're called Double D's. Wait, I need to show you something. Where is it? I want to show you my favorite Tangia interaction. I just need to find it. Where did I put it? Where is it? Where's the DuckTales one? Why is it not ordered? Why is it not ranked after the enabled one? Wait. Huh? I can't sort it after enabled. Oh no, I have to look through every interaction I have in Tangia. Wait a second. It might take a teeny tiny while. One second. What is this one? Simon, 9, go back! 9, Simon.
PLS, keep going and don't mind me, people run.
Simon. No. Get back here. Get your freaking ass back here. No, get your freaking ass back. No. Are you fucking crazy? But at least you go to the toilet. You can't go to the toilet. That was an ouch, I guess. Don't eat the mic. I'm eating my hand. Simon, are you crazy? Shikes, how close are we to the goal? 1 second. I'm gonna play you the Tangier in just a minute. 1 second. No. 270. Thank you so much, Simon. Thank you. Didn't you want to buy yourself some blue bricks or something? You could. Thank you so freaking much. What the Didn't we only like start the goal this month? Because I didn't get the I didn't get the document, I think, or I overlooked it. I'm not a duck. Hi, Kipdal. Perhaps. How is this possible? Oh my. Okay, let me. Thank you so much, Kipdal. Thank you. Wait. Maybe I just put into the search bar DuckTales. That should work, right? Ooh, yes, there it is. This is, no, this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite, why is it there? This is my, favorite Tangier interaction. Oh no, I can't. Wait, didn't it play? There it is. Hi, Zento, I'm not a duck. I saw you posted angel propaganda on ASMR channel again. It's not angel propaganda. I am an angel. Magic. Oh, are you? Thank you so much, Slime. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. Skies is airplanes. It's a duck. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history.
And another step
every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tank, no, Tank, what? No, 9. What? No, stop. Tank, Leonie, get back here. What the Thank you so much. What the? Thank you so much. Holy shit. When you're broke, just a little bit. Hi, Hava. The song is really good, right? Isn't it? Did I wake you up, baby? I think I woke my cat up. Buna, why did people do that? I don't know. Thank you so much. What the No!
Slow and steady waddling towards cotton in the duck onesie Runya wiggle.
Did you just... It's official, you won't be naked. You just freaking fulfilled the... I guess I'm gonna Google for a duck onesie then. Okay. Yes, we're gonna open it. Thank you so much, Connie, for the 20 euros, and thank you so much, Zucker, also for the 15 years and 55 cents. No! So bad.
Quack quack.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we have options, chat. We have options. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Okay. We have options, chat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What the frick? So technically we have. Wait a second. We have this one. We have this one. I know it says goose, but it kind of also looks like a duck. Oh my goodness. Thank you so I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You keep on making noises that make my dog turn his head sideways. We have this option. I know it's a goose, but it also kind of looks like a white duck. I like white ducks. No. Oh my goodness. Let me see the other options. You said I don't need a vacation. That's why. That's because I can't combine the YouTube and the Twitch goals. Stefan. Okay, wait a second.
You came back?
Coffee underscore is underscore my underscore
holy
God
shikes,
has been
thank you
trapped for
so
3
much,
months.
thank you.
I hate decaf 2 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to
Thank
coffee
you.
underscore is underscore my underscore God.
Thank you so
They
much,
gifted
Dika, for the
42
gift to
months on the
coffee.
channel.
There is one that is like overly represented on Amazon, but it looks very bad. I don't want that one. It looks shitty. I don't like this one. It looks also not quality. Let me check if I can find one that's not on Amazon. And thank you so much for the gifted decaf. Maybe something that you won't sweat in all day. I'm gonna be cold. Last time I was pretty cold, all the time. I mean, I could get a Donald Duck onesie. Oh my goodness. Let me check. Why do these ones look so... Okay, there's only this one, but it looks bad. Try to find some old welding goggles you can fit with the mechanic theme of your model. Only pretty... Yeah, that's... You just returned from vacation and needs another one. I'm gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Oh, this one is cute. Oh, it's sold out. Obviously, the cute one is sold out. I mean, the one that I always find like 1,000 times is this one, but I don't like it. Oh. See? I don't... I think it looks a bit weird. Nice. Cybos,
Can't
thank
wait
you
to
so
see
much.
the pictures of you in Den Duck onesie.
The duck onesie. Thank you so much, Cybos, for the 4 year and 20 cents. Thank you. Towards you got... I can see why you don't like it. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, the fabric looks bad. I could technically get this one. Is this still available? Let me check if this is still available. With Google Lens. We could get an Anton onesie. Technically. A Psyduck, sorry. That's the English word. I mean, Psyduck, those ones are at least a little bit cuter. And they still do look like a duck. It doesn't look great, yeah. The Psyduck onesie. 1 second. Okay, now I can't find them anymore. Can I look at, I know another side that we could try. Sorry. On your cosplay looks accurate, but it doesn't look good. Wait a second. Let me... There is one side that I know that I can try. But I don't know if they would arrive on time, but I could try. Wait a second. Do they have Psyduck? Oh, that's just for kids. Dang it! Just for kids. I mean, we could technically also go with... Perfect size for you! No! I'm huge, okay? I'm really huge. We could technically also go with... Oh my goodness, why is this so expensive? There's gotta be cheaper options of this one. But we could technically also go with something like... Like this. Feed for free. Hi Mila. Your perfect deck Terminator. You can go with something like this. If that is alright for you. I can also look for another cute duck onesie and can like look on put it on Discord if you want me to. Do I also have to get a beak? Do I need to wear a beak? No, it already has a beak. Ronja is teaching herself English. Please be patient. Yes! Of course. How much time do you have? A week before Easter might be an ideal time. Why a week before Easter? It's cute, right? It's adorable. Actually, this one is way better than the normal duck onesie. It looks, at least it looks cute. Is this also on Twitch? Yes. This one at least also... Oh my goodness, there is such a cute one for babies. Why is there not a cute one for adults? Okay, that's a car. What? I didn't... Okay, I need to get these ones though, right? I really need to get these ones. Right? Right, chat? Is this the outfit? Is this approved by you, Chad? Loki Fire, though, it actually is at least better than the normal one. Yeah, it's in the description. But that's Donald Duck. I know. Can I have a link for the toddler one? Yes. Wait, let me... The slippers? Yeah, I need those for my feet, don't I? Wait, the toddler one. Is this? Oh, they also have a bee and a dino from this. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Shadow. Have you tried the size? You got, yeah. I already tried the side. That's the first thing I did. Oh, thank you so much, Mila. Yeah, I already looked at the side where I got the Mimikyu cosplay. That's the one where I was like, I'm not sure if it would arrive on time. I could look again. Because I thought they would have a Psyduck, honestly. Because I thought that they did have a Psyduck, at least. Or in general, a duck. Donald Duck is either the strongest or amongst the strong... He is a really strong mage. I need to finish Kingdom Hearts. Still gotta finish it. I know, Yato. I know. Look for a duck onesie that can do this. They can shake the buttocks. I don't think the onesie can help me for that. Don't look at me like this. Yato, I already know. This is like the first time the streamer has ever noticed me. I mean, I try to say hi to everyone. Donald Duck. I know Steam. I know Steam. Why does it... Okay, do I have to look it up in German? No, okay, in German. It doesn't help in German. And they only have a kids one for the Psyduck, right? On that website. Oh, it's so cute though. Why is it so cute? But they don't have it in German. Okay, I probably will look after stream a little bit more, and then I'll just give you some options in the Discord, and you can choose from the options in the Discord. Does that sound like a Senpai? I like mustard. Mustard is good. But I think I will look after stream for like. Thank you so much. I am so sorry. I didn't even say thank you yet. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Can we get the moment when you meet? I'm gonna wear that on Saturday. Just telling you. I'm gonna wear that on Saturday because I want to be comfy on Saturday because Saturday is the longest day. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I do speak German, just a little bit though. Oh, it sounds like a plan. Okay, then I will keep you in the loop on Discord. Does it? Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I can't believe I'm gonna miss this in person. There will be photos, definitely. Thank you so much, Auxilia. Thank you. For 9 years, let's go. Okay, chat. Saturday is Duck Onesie Day. Yeah, okay, chat. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. I can't freaking believe it. I definitely want to see. There's definitely gonna be photos. Fright Night, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, so we're definitely gonna see each other not 7:30. Tomorrow we're gonna see each other at 5 p.m. for the partnerversary. And you're gonna get your Megaverse PowerPoint. Yes, you deserve it. You're gonna get your Megaverse PowerPoint. And we're gonna have a collab with Lumi and Mimi. I'm really excited for the collab. I'll watch all your videos. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. I'm really excited. And I'm really, I'm really addicted to Fallout 4 at the moment. But we're definitely gonna play on Monday. We're gonna have an ASMR stream next week. Then on Wednesday, we're gonna have a Fallout stream. And on Sunday, we're gonna play Crime Scene Cleaner. It's one of my favorite games. It's such a good yapping game. It's such a freaking good yapping game. Okay, let me search for someone to raid real quick. There's so many people online. I can't decide. Oh my goodness. Hushies! Oh no! I'm so sorry. Hi Kata, hi Kirsch, hi Renee, hi Faiko, hi Kado. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just ending. I am so sorry. Hi Pearl. Hi, my name is Runja. I'm a fallen angel. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing? Hi Kirsch Bananya. I hope you had a lot of fun with the back rooms. The back rooms? What were you doing in the back rooms? I'm a fallen angel. Don't let my chat tell you otherwise. I know there is a duck on screen, but I'm not a duck. Okay, I'm not a duck. I'm not a duck. I'm really not a duck. Don't you dare believe them. Okay, don't you freaking dare believe them. Okay, don't you dare believe them. We were just yapping, Harrison. I'm really not a duck. I'm really not. Yeah, I have to wear duck onesie. Joke me, chat gotta go for. Thank you so much, Pearl. Thank you. We played kind of cursed backroom games where we had fun. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so sorry. I was just ending stream. I will probably, because I have to do something after stream. That's why it was ending. I will probably raid you. I hope that is okay. I am so sorry. I hope you had so much fun, and thank you so much for thinking of me. I am so sorry. I hope you had so much fun. Thank you so much for I'm so sorry. It was just ending. I am so sorry. But I hope you had the biggest fun. And I'm gonna be online tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC +1 still UTC +1, not UTC +2, because we're gonna be UTC +2 on Sunday, where I live, and I will have to do a Megaverse PowerPoint, and we're gonna have a collab tomorrow. Thank you so much. Time travel. Oh yeah, we're gonna time travel a teeny tiny bit. We're gonna time travel a teeny tiny bit. Thank you so much for the stream. I hope you had thank you so much, Sparky, for the follow. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Take care of you. Take care. These are my socials if you want to check them out. There is my Discord and my YouTube. Oh, my ASMR YouTube is not on there. This is my ASMR channel. And I hope you had a lot of fun. I am not a duck. Okay, I'm not a duck. See you tomorrow. Take care. Please, if you're gonna sleep, sleep well, sleep tight under the bed bugs by you. Or if you're not going to sleep, have a great rest of your day. Is the stream available as a VOD? Yes, definitely. Thank you so much for being here and have a lot of fun at Yahtzee. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the stream. And thank you for